6, so I made us put us on. I don't mind having just like dead space gather time on it.
Brandon, do you have juice?
Do I have what?
Next up, do you have honey?
Yes.
I'll go get you one.
William,
What is the
Left.
song? What
Top.
is that song called?
which one?
What kind of man will
I don't know. It's on her second album.
You're gonna have to.
It's what was the name of that second album? Black Turns into Blue.
Seven Devils? Ceremonials is the first one. Lungs is the second one. I will have to ask you to
Brandon, will you send me like
not play. We're live.
Oh, God, we're not.
Oh, yeah.
Will you send me like your 3 favorite Florence songs? Because I hadn't heard any of the ones you listed.
Yeah.
Can we put on some ambient or something in the background? Does it not even register at all?
It's either way too loud or way too low.
Hey!
Who it is?
Hey!
Whoever
Yeah, how
had.
dare you show up so
Oh.
late? I blame you.
Right on
Yes.
time. Did you mean to leave this last week?
Well, you kind of like took it, so I figured I guess he just wants me to keep it here.
Fuck. Alright, that's my bad.
Cool. Y'all come in and get comfortable. Drop the popcorn and malt liquor. We got cookies that are stuffed with cookie butter.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life.
That's crazy.
This is why the terrorist hates us.
Because we have good shit.
It's all.
We literally have cookies stuffed
With
with
cookies.
cookies.
It's cookie butter.
And then we'll make a cake and put the cookies on.
We made a cake
Inside
out of
the
ice
cookies.
cream. And then we fried it. We call it fried ice cream.
Have a nice dose of freedom.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Take that with you.
Okay.
That's all yours.
Alright. We just kind of grabbed it, and I was like,
What's that, the handbook?
yeah.
It's like $50 right in your pocket.
I had a prosciutto and melon.
You're borrowing it.
for lunch
What?
today.
What's burning?
Had that.
Whatever the hell you have on your burner underneath the pot.
Yeah, well, we just don't use that one.
No, that's not the proper response. You clean it.
No.
Yes.
Are you boiling water?
Kind of.
I have a tea thing.
Well, then use the tea thing.
It looks like there's boogers at the bottom of the cup.
Oh,
I'll get you water, babe.
sorry, I didn't use the proper vessel or burner.
It's the only one that smells like that.
You can just flip it off if you want. I can show you how to.
Drink whatever you want. Drink. Give him whatever you want to give him. There's poison in the very bottom.
Okay, super.
I have hemlock extract.
Do you have any nightshade?
Chicken hensbane.
Hemlock's my favorite.
Chicken's bone.
Oh, I need to steal a. Excuse me.
The special wine.
I'm telling you, just use nightshade. It's tomatoes. You can say that he accidentally OD'd on tomatoes somehow.
Bougie que pa pra que
He kept eating marinara. I told him to stop.
Oh, I need.
Is this pencil?
Huh?
Or is that your pencil?
That's your pencil now.
Okay.
That means this is my stylus now.
All right. What? Children.
Excuse me.
That's
What?
rude.
Not.
That's how I do it.
No, that's what it means. What'd you do?
Nothing.
I mean, I know something else is
He
missing.
did nothing and it was rude.
Dwayne, I got you a gift.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Excuse me.
I'll use it as a stylus.
It's a good idea. I gave it to you.
Why, thank you. This is mine.
I will destroy it.
This is mine now.
You want to fight for?
Give him something else.
I need a stylus.
Fine.
Put some tape on the bottom of it, and there's your
I'll
stylus.
remember this.
What? I gave you a gift. Not my fault you weakly gave it back away.
Hand it back.
Moments later.
May I have a little bit of this little rest?
What did I just tell you a minute
I
ago?
want to confirm. There's levels of.
Nope, not here.
Okay, good to
His
know.
hospitality knows no bounds. You are allowed to take anything out of here you wish. Chairs, tables, paintings, TVs, PlayStations, TVs.
I only heard like 2 things on there that she can't take.
Wedding photos, whatever you wish.
Yeah, you can take those. That's fine. Oh, let's take those down. Oh well, they're in the thing now. I think I forgot to take them down last time.
That's delightful.
What am I looking for? Why don't I have?
What are you trying to take down? Your wedding photos?
Yeah, I took them down the other time. We
Why?
put the tree up. I don't know.
You don't want people
You
to know
don't
you're
need to know I'm
married?
blissfully married. You don't know I'm happy.
Wow, okay.
What happens when I get superpowers one day and they decide to come for my wife? It's my only weak spot. If they thought I was miserable, they might leave her alone.
I feel like your weak spot is definitely Dwayne.
What are you talking about?
She keeps getting mad that I choose you over her.
That's what I'm talking about.
Marissa acts like that too. Why don't you hang out with your girlfriend?
Did you just,
It's not my girlfriend.
did you just
it's my
admit to
boyfriend.
choosing me?
Yes, I'm just
admit to choosing
like, I
me
don't
over
cheat on
myself?
you with
Oh,
women.
constantly.
I keep trying to tell her, I'm like, why don't you ask Marissa if she'd choose Dwayne or Major?
Mm.
She's
Better
like,
choose me.
she'd choose Dwayne.
Brothers are a dime a dozen.
No.
Husbands.
She would throw Dwayne away as quickly as she possibly could.
We're gonna put that to the test. I don't know how.
I can call and act like some sort of hostage negotiator.
It's Major or
I
Dwayne.
have kidnapped 2 people very dear to you.
I have Major and Dwayne. I am going to cut off one of their thumbs. Cut off both their thumbs. If you don't
Cut off
get
Dwayne,
them.
so he can't play games anymore.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Resolve quickly. Alright, make sure we're GGG.
And then they were happily married ever after.
Yeah.
Okay, feel like we're good.
Hello, children.
Hello.
Okay.
How's everybody doing?
All right.
Good. Who wants to summarize last week for us?
Well, before we do summarizing, I would like to thank Polar Knights and All Top 10 for the follows.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know that anybody's watching this right now. I'd like to thank them for the follows anyway. I summarized last week, so it's somebody else's turn.
We were in the middle of a fight against a giantess and 2 giants and Frosty Frog, dire wolf thingy, McBobber doohickey.
Glacier frog.
My bad, Glacier Frog. And they finally got through the gate, and around that same time, they murdered someone in the party, which was rather shitty. And the rest of us narrowly escaped. I don't think any one of us, besides the new friend and ally Cabbage, I don't think anyone else had more than like 10 hit points. He might have been full.
I was.
For what I can
I was
figure
in
out.
a pretty good spot.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, it kind of sucked. It was like it would have been a fantastic game had like one of our allies not completely, put.
Well, I was almost dead.
Gabby killed like most of the bad guys.
And he
I
was
know, a lot of natural 20s.
15 natural 20s.
Yeah.
I narrowly escaped on the fact that I can seemingly hide almost anywhere, which is fortunate, or else I would have been dead as well.
I survived by enlarging a teammate.
After-
Take the rocks.
Afterwards, we got deputized.
Mm.
We found a horn with some giant runes on it. We got a mission to go hunting for 2 different people, I believe. One of them
The
is
Zen
R2
wizard in this
Simber,
one? Yeah.
and the other one is the Weevil.
Yes.
Um,
And then a little side mission for possibly the Zent wizard in Artuscan, who's the Zent wizard in Luskan. I'm adding extra syllables unnecessarily. He was the one who Hopton had been told to meet up with.
Yeah,
After they killed what's her duper. Anyway.
we found a couple different things to do in Luskin, and then I went and had a drink with Cabbage and Gabrielle, and this fellow whose name I can't think of right now went to bed.
Bobble.
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 Went to bed super early, and then I stayed to chat with the Harper lady. Well, those 2 also went to rest at Geldenstog's Rest, and I stayed at the Knucklehead. And then we woke up the next day and some redhead started hugging me and saying a bunch of really psychotic things, and I think he needs to go see a wizard to get his memory modified.
That's the thing. Okay.
That's the thing. It's like the psychiatrist of D&D. They just go in though and just erase things and plant whatever they want, which is nice. You know.
So, as the four of you really, are now standing in the front portion of Geldenstog's Rest, you look at this burly, red-haired guy clutching a greatsword who has an eager message to deliver to you. He turns to the group and he says,
Well, it was good seeing you guys again. I hope your little magic friend is still alive, but I have to go find my magic friend and his friend. I'm on my way to Silvery Moon, but I was staying at a nice little monastery and had a dream about a god named Kalimvor. And he said if I wanted to keep playing the game, I needed to deliver this squirrely guy over here. And he points at a red-haired guy in the corner, but a little bit more wiry, got a long goatee, a little bit balding, slick back red hair, a little bit more goofy looking. And then he says, I woke up and I had this message, and it's for you. It is magically sealed. Glenmore said something about making a duck look at it. I don't know what that means, but now that you've got that and you've got this guy, I'm leaving because I don't know what he's talking about ever. I'm gonna go find
Where?
my friends in Silvery Moon,
Where is Silvery Moon?
south of here.
Where? Like a city?
southeast. You know it's southeast.
I just wandered. I walk by faith.
Well, that's lovely.
I found my way. I go from town to town and just have them point me in a direction, and I walk that way.
And psychotically read people.
You have to point a duck at that. You can't. It's magically sealed. You can't get in there until you point a duck
Don't
at
you
it.
want to see what your message
Make a
was?
duck look at it. I don't care. I got you the guy. Galimbor said only I would know who to deliver this dude to.
I'm gonna tell you, my duck is only interested in like a handful of things, and notes is not one of them.
Okay, well, then you'll never know what this dude is about. Bye.
What's
Mr. Crockers is
what's
tired
his
of
name?
a long time.
What is your name?
His name? His name's Crop.
Croc.
Crop.
Roar.
Crop.
Croc.
Croc.
Crop.
Croc.
Crop.
Okay.
You alright?
Croc.
Croc. Killer Croc. Or
Hold on there a second. Just have a seat.
I don't
We're
want
gonna
to.
review this note. Let's have Mr. Crockers have a look at that.
alright. Mr. Quacker's out. Put him on the
Stealth
table.
check.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check.
He's reaching for the decanter and his sword.
Are you in heavy armor?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're at disadvantage then.
Well, then you watch him walk out the door.
Should I hold him?
Yes.
Athletics.
All right. Throwing a whole person on him.
Wisdom save.
Damn it! All right, you're actually making me pull up. I'm glad I have the Mage Bane stat sheet. Wisdom save.
Yep.
You guys are idiots. It's literally magically sealed.
I put the duck on the table.
Okay. Well,
As he puts the duck on the table and turns it, you see that this wax that had seemed to have restrained the letter just naturally dissipates, turning almost granular and drying itself out before it cracks off of the parchment and falls onto the table.
that is an 18 on the Wisdom save.
Well, then you pass.
And he walks out the door.
Someone tackle him. We need that decanter.
We do, don't we?
I feel like it's
I'm gonna
important.
go tackle him.
All right. We tried to hold him.
Okay.
Seriously.
Make an athletics check.
Contested.
Contested.
I need to be rolling towards die. 15.
I also got 15, but I think I have a plus.
That is with my plus.
Do you have, what's your athletics modifier?
Am I making a?
No,
oh, it
it's
doesn't matter.
it's
Negative.
both 15.
It's both 15?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All of a sudden, you feel a gnome jumps off of a table, wraps her longbow around your throat, and rides you like a pony to the ground. You guys are both grappling each other. What would you like to do?
Hold on a minute.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
You see she's wearing this strange, like, bomber
I cut
jacket
those
and
off.
sheep onesie.
I cut those off. I realized
Oh.
that I just like literally took a knife and cut them off.
Crot is sitting in the corner, kind of like.
This 3-foot-tall, crazy woman in a bomber jacket just wrapped herself around this guy. What does the note say?
Use Mr. Parker's voice. No.
Dear adventuring party, I understand you have grown very fond of Torque. However, due to a catastrophic clerical error when calculating the balance between the living and the dead, I have had to recall your friend. I have sent Krot to restore order. Fondest regards, Kalembor.
Clerical error.
Wonderful.
Well,
It's a bad pun. Do you think it's really from him?
Yes. I mean, I'm fine with it. We'll just take this crock in with us.
Are we also taking Torque with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 new members.
Yeah.
3 new members. We're expanding.
I appreciate the offer, and I would love to stay with you guys, but I have my own adventuring party
Well, there's a
that I
payment.
need to get back to. Huh?
There's a payment.
What kind of payment?
We're gonna need that weird ass decanter you had.
Okay, then I'm gonna need that duck.
You absolutely do not get the duck.
Okay, you don't get the decanter. I have gleaned that that thing has sentimental value to you. This has sentimental value to me.
So you can shower at a dining room table in the morning in the middle of everyone?
It was part of our adventures. It's how me and my friends met.
You said I was one of your friends.
Well, can't get into that, but yeah.
And you're going looking for that same friend.
Don't want to get into the multiverse theory right now.
I think you might have problems, and it'd be better if something magical wasn't on you.
Okay.
I just don't trust you with it.
Well, then,
This duck is not magical at all.
what do you give me for the decanter? I'm struggling my way out the door.
Your life.
Go ahead and just give me a general athletics check.
17.
17. He throws his arms wide and goes barging through the front doors of the establishment.
Turns around and says, "Geyser!" and shoots everybody away from him and then runs out the door. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell.
You see the bartender, Flamebeard's like, "Hey, was that really necessary?
No, that's why we were trying to keep him detained.
I was
You come in here and you start arguing with the crazy people who win drinking contests and you get water all over the floor. You know what? Somebody's gonna have to mop this up.
Wait a
Who's
second.
mopping?
Let's go catch him. He needs to mop this up. He made a huge
Is
mess.
he
Guys,
in
let's
there?
go.
You said 4 of us were in there.
All right.
Is he even up
The
and in
4
the
of
cabin?
them
yeah.
are talking to this crazy red-haired guy.
Oh, you did walk in.
We're gonna. All right, let's run him down.
I guess.
He made a mess.
Hi.
Hi, Crow.
Huh?
How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
You have 2 smalls. 2 smalls.
What do you do? Why do you think he brought you here?
Maggie.
Okay.
Him. Maggie, him, me too.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, this will be fun.
Oh, sorry.
He walks over to you. I do magic. Okay?
We'll see.
Hold on, now I have to
Couch
he's
go.
It's getting super crowded.
Does he use magie the same way that our old friend did, just to like make people believe him? I think.
I don't know.
Like our last friend would just like spend spells to get people to believe him.
Magic.
I love it.
Ogden goes, "I've put a kettle on. I get that off real quick."
Oh, I thought that was just the ghost waiting.
I am. No,
Hey, will you
wait.
take Mr. Quacker's
I like
place?
my coffee
Mix-
real
mix it
Stuff
hot.
with handles up there. Are you resisting?
Resisting what?
Are you resisting my magic?
No.
Okay. As
Well, now
he
you're
reaches
forever
out, he
changed.
opens up your mouth and goes, and a little stream of black comes out of your mouth. And he pulls on it and goes like this, and it pools into his hand. And you take 6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then he is going to wind it up, and then black spills out through his veins, and you see him You took the damage?
Yeah.
Okay. He swallows the blackness and it spills out into his veins, and he reaches up and pulls out a little bit of light and puts it on you, and you get back 50 health points.
Okay.
And now we are my soul and your soul. We are soul friend. Yeah.
That's not how it works. But all right.
Wow, you met him like
You
2
were
minutes ago, dude.
part of me, and I am now part of you.
Mm.
I feel like he's one of
Okay.
those who overshares right at the beginning. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
I'm just gonna crawl up on his back and just feel around, see if this is something I can work with.
Oh, hey guys, I know there's a lot of stuff that's been happening, but just so everyone's aware, before we left the tower, Zephyros gave me a couple of stones, and he said if we ever wanted to know who was watching us, we just sleep with them under our pillows.
Hmm.
So you know we have those. I don't know, do you want to carry one of them?
Sure.
Okay, so I'll give you one.
I don't know if I mentioned, but I was mildly haunted last night.
You did not mention this.
Yeah. Some words appeared on a window. I copied them. You want to pass around, see if it means anything to you.
It's called Stone of Portents.
Yeah.
It's black with a cloud inside. And then you said you made really good money over there at the general store, and I'd like to go
Okay.
maybe see if they're interested in any of my stuff before we move on.
Yeah, let's do that.
But I think it's time to really figure out where we're heading as well. I guess this guy is a part of you now, so I assume he just follows with whatever we do.
Cut.
I suppose so.
He cut. Cut. Yeah, Timmers, I got
Does he think you're a goat?
It's a
I
pookie.
don't know.
Ah, it is
What do you
important
think?
that I'm about to get the
Hey,
pookie.
did you get Leoman last night?
Anybody know what he's saying?
Yes, we found Leomond.
Okay, cool.
Does anybody speak Bothi?
To find it.
I do
What?
not speak both.
Utgarte.
He keeps saying the word Uthgard, which you know is the name of one of the tribes that roams this northern expanse. Think of them as like crazy Scandinavian Russian survivalist people.
Yo, what is your internet so
What
today?
do they have like a set race that is amongst them, or is it kind of like druids?
They're
and
human.
Anybody can.
They're just, it's like saying insane Celtics.
Okay.
They have different
Insane
sub-tribes.
like berserker insane, or insane like.
There's some of those.
Okay.
This was all written in a window?
Yeah.
This seems intense for a window.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I want one of those. I'm not finding the stone that you have
Would
listed,
I-
which is fine.
Do they have like, I guess I probably wouldn't know this, it's so far north, but do they have elements of their tribe, like rangers, or is it mostly?
They have shamans and rangers and monks and fighters and barbarians and they're not really different tribes have different levels of sort of civilization and technological achievement. Go ahead and make a history check for me.
Not good. Not very smart.
I'm gonna take a couple hours to learn another spell.
Cinco.
Cinco.
I'm not.
This isn't really something you spent most of your time far, far south of here, where the barbarians, they only come down that way if they're following reindeer, and you're just not super keen on their culture.
Hey, what do you guys think the Temple of the Future is?
That was on the window?
The dreamed of Temple of the Future?
You were gonna take time and get paper and charcoal and transcribe some stuff into your spell book?
Yeah.
Remind me, what is your spell book? What are you?
The giant
carry
that we
like
just
a-
spoke.
Oh yeah, it's a little. It's a
Zephyros.
like a little rainbow-colored spell book,
Mhm.
and it's inspired by my beard.
Right on.
Yeah.
Right on. Okay.
Is it heavily leaning towards any particular color, or
How
does
many
it
s-
also change?
No, it doesn't change. I haven't worked out that magic yet, but it will.
How many spells and what level are you transcribing?
Just one spell. Comprehend languages.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's just level one.
Okay, so it should take you, what, about an hour and 50 gold?
50 gold and it said 2 hours.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, before I take off and go over to the shop, because we keep talking about it every time, I'm gonna give the core 4 of us each 1 dose of pixie dust.
Oh, sure.
So y'all may do whatever it is that you're wishing to do with it. new guy, you wanna come shopping?
What was he saying?
Shopping.
What was the
Yeah,
the game's
exchanging
name?
things for things.
Uthgard. UTHGARD.
Do you need things for spells?
No.
You just do all your spells without anything. Okay,
Yes.
look, one dose of pixie dust for you, one dose for you, and one dose for you.
I need the shiny rock.
Okay, come with me.
Okay.
What? Crutch.
Grot.
Crutch.
Grot. Yeah, grot.
You?
Me?
Gabrielle.
Ah,
Um,
grot.
Does when you do what you did, does everybody always have black that comes out of there, or are there other colors?
Black.
Black.
Not good. I don't like to do this thing.
Oh, okay, okay.
He's very bad.
So
Krot is looking visibly like whatever he did to put life back in him took him down to about half health. Yeah, he's looking rough. His veins are still black. He looks a little exhausted.
I touch him and I cure wounds. Let me see what I got.
2d8 plus 3, I believe.
Does that
1d8
also
plus
cure
two.
wounds on him?
Two.
I didn't need to.
I know, but I'm curious
I
if
think
this
it just
works.
passes on
7.
immediately.
Thank you.
not as much magic, just a little bit.
Very nice. I like.
Does anyone else wish to go shopping while he's over here
Yes, I have lots
writing
of
down
gems.
scrolls?
You're gonna make me do.
I can make you do shit. You can sit here and talk to Bobble, but he's trying to work
You're
on
gonna make
stuff.
me do components, you son of a bitch. Do you need components if you have a focus?
Not if you have an arcane focus.
Okay.
I have like a component pouch.
Yeah. I mean, I do too.
Unless they're
If they're
Consumable
monetary,
Vivify.
consumables.
300
You
gold.
still, yeah.
monetary
requires-
components typically.
Yeah, if it requires a $25 chunk of incense, then
Yeah.
yes. Which is consumed, yes. All right, who all is going shopping, and what else do we need to address?
I'm going shopping.
Okay. Croat, are you staying with him in the crooked, in the hooked knucklehead, or are you going?
The crooked knuckle. The crooked hooker.
The rusty knuckle.
I'll go with the cat
Okay.
since he has invited me.
Cabbage, I assume you're going?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. As the four of you wander out, you see that the town has already sprung to life with efforts to reinforce the walls. You can see that barricades are being moved around in the city. Looking over towards the town council hall, you can already see Sheriff Markham, his big imposing figure as he's ordering people around. He's in full dress. His normally kind of more laid back and utilitarian appearance has been shifted for his full regalia as sheriff. You see Beldorras running around tending to different fires and stuff like that. Traders are being brought in. The gates of the city, which normally stand wide open, now sit tightly barred with several patrols of soldiers armed with crossbows up at each corner.
So they already fixed the gates.
They're repairing this. They've fixed the cross member on the gate, and they're repairing the spot on the wall. But the wall will take a considerable amount of time.
I don't really have the strength to help them.
Question.
Mhm.
Just, I could look back and figure it out, but did we each have individual growth potions, or did I give one of my growth potions to Bobble?
Hmm.
He gave to Torque?
Hmm.
Because I had listed in my possessions 2 potions of growth, but I couldn't recall if that was potions that I got specifically.
I had one on me and
Yeah.
he cast it as a spell. So I don't know.
Yeah,
And I've
you still
never
have
had
two
one.
If
potions
like,
of growth.
Did
if,
you get yours from the one of the vaults?
I think I got mine from, I think I got it from Bob
Okay, that's what I'm
a
wondering.
long time ago.
I don't have one now.
Okay.
No, I mean,
And I've
you,
never had
you
one.
gave it to me a long time ago and I put it in my inventory.
Okay.
That's my best guess.
I know we got some goodies when we were in the vault, and I knew I know that that's where mine are from, but I didn't know if I had to divvy them up. So,
No.
okay, then I just have 2 potions.
You
of
just
growth.
have two potions of growth.
Super.
The fuck is this libido enhancer I have? I don't remember where I got
I think
that
you already
shit.
used that one. You
Probably.
Got it, you got it from the.
Whisperwill?
Not Whisperwill, well, Whippoorwill, is that his name, Whippoorwill? Yeah, you got it from him, he was selling,
Oh, that
herbs and
makes
stuff,
sense.
and that was one of the things that you
Yeah, that
decided to
makes
purchase
sense.
from him.
So, as you guys see, Markham has gathered together 9 other horsemen, and he's equipping each of them, giving them individual instructions, and you see one by one, they leave out through the south gate, or the north gate, or the east gate of the city, taking a long time as the gates slowly lumber open and each rider goes out. Looking down towards Rendrill's Emporium, you notice that it's busy. Wagons are coming and going from the back of the store and the unloading docks. There's an awning that hangs over there, and you can see that there's a clerk standing out behind the building, counting and weighing and measuring. And as you walk in the front door, you see that a whole rack of Yeti skin coats has been set out for sale, of all different colors. You see orange Yeti skin coats, pineapple yellow Yeti skin coats, purple Yeti skin coats. You see red and black Yeti skin coats. There is a panoply, a veritable rainbow of Yeti skin coats. And you see this half-elfin man standing behind the counter, eagerly going over what appears to be a series of ledgers and scribes and entry books. And he looks up and around and she goes, "Heroes of the city, to what honor can I count it that you've come into my wonderful emporium? Please come in. How can I help outfit you for the coming travails?"
These coats are lovely. We've not quite decided our destination, so we're not sure if we're going north or south.
Mhm.
So we may or may not need to come back for some of your lovely coats. But we do need to make some trades if that's okay.
Certainly. Always open for business and always willing to give a good deal to the defenders of the city. He reaches down and just grabs the paperwork he had and sets it down behind the counter. He goes, "So, what can I get you?"
I can go later or first, I don't care.
You start, little one.
Okay, I had 8 gems.
He holds them up and he looks at them.
He's-
He takes a moment and appraises them. 8 gems, I could do about 150 apiece for each of these. If you're selling them as a lot. Individually, they'd be worth less. They're actually worth more as a collection to me.
Oh, well, absolutely. I like them quite a bit, but we need some income for our travels.
What else are we looking at?
1 second. I also have just more for.
Sorry, I caught a little something. When the giants broke through the wall last night, it stirred up a bit of allergies. I have a thing about hay.
Certainly, that makes sense. Be careful, there's something very strange going around. I don't know if you've noticed. Do you know anything, I'm gonna just sidebar. Do you know anything about the people who've been dying unusually?
I've heard about it, obviously. I mean, something like that happens, but people die here all the time. I think the sheriff's being a little bit ignorant with the fact that people come in and they've been exposed to other places, they've been exposed to other dangers. We're a frontier town. Death comes easy here. I've been in the city for a very long time, and I've seen people die very rapidly. Some people don't plan. Some people get sick. Some people contract a weird disease. Some people get eaten by an owl bear. Somebody
Is this like
bleeding
a
from a
million
eye.
ways to die in the north?
Yeah.
A million ways to die in the north.
So, under the table, just curious,
Shoot.
over at, what was the
Blacksmith?
inn that we stayed in?
Oh.
Geldenstog's Rest?
Geldenstog's Rest? She's a total hag, isn't she?
Huh?
I think she's always been a perfectly fine old lady to me.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
She
she's
seems
always
like
been
she's got some
exceptionally nice.
magic.
You
What
mean like a
does she
literal
say?
hag?
Uh-huh.
Oh, good lord, no, child.
Are you
You're
sure?
seeing things.
I don't know.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Does this give her advantage?
No,
They're
but-
tiny little gnome fingers, they are adorable.
Tickle, cuddly, tickle.
What am I doing?
Make a persuasion check.
I don't think I have any of that. 14.
14? I think you have a very active imagination.
Okay. Alright.
I think she's a sweet old woman. who's
And I
been
don't
doing
mean
this
that, because
very-
she was very delightful, but I've known delightful hags. It was just
You've
because
known
she's-
delightful hags? I think I should be more suspicious of you than her then.
No, they're fun.
They're
I'm a-
fun.
I'm a gnome. We like fun. We like tricksy fun.
Okay, you and I have different
Trixie.
definitions of fun. Okay.
I like Trixie too.
Okay, so beyond
I bet you do like Trixie. She
um,
works over at the Knucklehead.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
beyond that, I potions of growth, and I would. Oh, do you have? So I see coats, lovely coats.
Coats, mithril fish hooks, all sorts of camping gear, climbing gear,
Mithril
torches.
Fish hook sounds like that sex move again.
Yeah, do it.
Pardon, say again.
Do you have anything more exciting?
Anything more exciting? I do have the cabinet over here, and he gestures to this cabinet that has, there's like a small dagger and a silver sheath. There's several scrolls at the bottom of it. There's what appears to be some sort of bottle made out of lead sitting in there, and there's a small, like, miniature rowboat.
Is that decorative or what's the rowboat?
That is a foldable boat. It unfolds into a boat.
Awesome. Would it fit all of our parts?
Yeah, you can fit up to 8 people on it when it's fully expanded.
Very cool. And what is that vase you have in there?
That vase, that is an ever-smoking bottle. Produces a cloud of smoke to conceal your movements, confound and confuse your enemies as you escape, and you go sha 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 sha. Pocket smoke.
I think you would give yourself away if you
Is
said
that, is that the key word?
Mhm.
The activation word?
The activation word is sha 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 sha.
Can you say very quietly
Yeah, I'm
so
not
they
gonna
don't
do
hear you
that.
and then find you invisible? Okay.
You can actually just think it and do it, but it's more fun if you say it.
Okay.
Shush.
Okay.
That's what I say whenever I'm gonna stealth. You guys never know where I am.
You're right. You're very good. You're very, very good.
I have that. I have that dagger rosebriar over there, which is particularly cool. You might enjoy this actually, little one.
Tell me.
And he goes over and he pushes the lock and turns it, and it's almost as though the cylinder moves with his finger. And he opens this cabinet and, pardon us,
Amazon. Thanks, man.
Yo, they don't need advertisement from you online.
yeah, I was about to say,
Amazon.
someone had a good Prime Day.
I thought everyone was striking.
Yes.
That's only on Twitter. He touches the cylinder and turns it, and it's almost as though the lock cylinder moves with his finger. He slides the door open and pulls out this dagger in a silver scabbard. You can see it's inlaid with images of like thorny vines. And he pulls the dagger out of the scabbard, sets it down on the counter. 1, 2, whoosh, it flies back into the scabbard. And he sets it down.
Do you have any?
1,500 gold pieces. It can be yours.
Do you have anything like that? That are simply arrows? Because I'm.
Arrows that return?
Line yourself
Yes,
up.
arrows in return.
No, but I do have, and he reaches down, I have a talking bowstring. And he pulls out a box and opens it and pulls out a string that seems to glow with light. And as he lifts it up, he sets it on your head. All of a sudden you feel this voice radiating through you. And it's not speaking so much in words as it is a combination of images and emotions. You feel a desire for goodness and righteousness. You feel a desire to smite evil. You feel a desire to see the innocent protected and to see usurpers and the corrupt judged and rightfully cast down from their places of unearned glory. And just as you feel like you're about to reach through this veil and get an understanding of what's driving this motivation, the string is lifted off of your head and he drops it back into the box.
That's very interesting. What are the mechanics of that?
I don't know. I'm not much of an archer.
Okay.
My mom always made fun of me because she was the archer in the family, you know, elf.
Mhm.
But I never took to it.
Okay. Then what would you ask for it? Just being that it's more of a curiosity.
Well, I mean, it's a bowstring that speaks to you and seems to be animated with some sort of radiant holy power. I'd say I could trade it for novelty, if for no other reason, for probably about 2,000 gold pieces.
How about 2 potions of growth?
I don't think we're close. I feel like there's a bit of a gulf between us.
I see
I don't
difficulty though.
I don't normally haggle.
Mhm.
Did
But
you just say
I'm
you
gonna make it
found giant gems?
Well, there were was it like 4 rubies from
But they were huge because they were on the Giantess.
Yes.
They're incredibly well cut, ones that you took on the Giantess.
In
Those were the
gnomish.
ones.
Mm-hmm.
If I have to say that beforehand, I'm sorry.
Understood.
Yeah, and then, and I respond, I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, it's fantastic, the
What did
things
she say?
The things that were going on in my head were amazing, but I just,
Well, I mean, you're getting 1,200 for those other ones.
yes, which is a markup.
Stage whisper.
Oh, sorry, which is a markup, by the way, but,
No, I mean, I have no idea about that bowstring. I just know I want the dagger.
You want the dagger?
Yes.
I mean, if you need to make up the difference between what you have and what's the dagger's worth, we can just get the dagger, and maybe find out later what the bowstring is.
I also think those jackets might help us.
Are we going to north or are we going down south to lose skin?
I don't know, but this whole area is pretty cold in general. We're already in
And our
a
coats are
frozen
really
tundra.
messed up. We did not do a good
Yeah,
job.
no, I look like crap.
I looked like a child.
It's okay.
I'm small, but I looked like a child.
It's okay, I'm not used to looking like fantastic, but this seems pretty below par.
I agree. Okay, so we'll
Just real quick to
Yes.
reorientate y'all.
We're up here.
You guys are right here.
This is where the cairn is. So we're already, this is all frozen.
This is Bryn Shander.
Mhm.
All this area here is from this point here, just this point from here to here is 4 days hard travel.
Okay,
So if that gives you an idea of the scope
Gotcha.
of what we're dealing with.
so regardless, we're gonna be needing to travel in some cold weather.
Just wanted to make sure you guys had a rough understanding of geography. I'm gonna get one of these printed out. So you'll have
Okay, so we'll get your dagger, we'll get some coats, we might even see if they'll like roll in the coats for our purchase, sometimes they do that. And then we can see if we want to trade in the really, really nice gems for that.
I just remember Bottle saying that they wouldn't haggle with him, but I have some things to trade as well. So
Okay.
whenever you're done,
I,
I'll talk
for
to him.
now, I think I'm done, and then so I'm happy for the trade of gems. I'm gonna let some of my party, trade with you as
How
well.
many gems does he have?
8.
8 at 150 gold
Yes.
pieces each. Gotcha. So 1,200 gold pieces to you. Cool. What about the rest of you? What can I do to assist you?
Pookie.
I have some different things. I haul out
I hand you Liam
4
and-
gems, a jar of cloves and a jar of saffron, because I heard that they were interested in spices, and a ring.
And a ring?
That you had me write down was worth 200. I'll
Okay.
just let you know what it was at the time. I
That's
know
fine.
that doesn't make things the same.
I'm making a appraisal check for him. I'm gonna do a
I take it back.
These are the things I have that I don't need. I also have a handful of daggers, but I'm gonna see maybe if the blacksmith wants them to turn into something.
Sure, that's perfectly reasonable. He takes a moment, he looks over them, you can see he's appraising the spices, he cracks open the top and sniffs them, puts it down. Okay. The stones, I'm not really too keen on, but I'll give you 400 for the lot. The spices, I like what I see here. Portions could be better. I'm thinking 25 each, so 100 total. The ring's pretty good. I'll give you 250 on it.
Okay, so 425,
750 total for the lot.
750 for the lot.
What about that giant horn on your back?
I still
That
don't
thing
know.
looks like it's awfully heavy.
I still don't know what this is yet, and I want to know what it is before I get rid of it.
I think I could sell that to someone very easily. I'll give you 800 gold pieces for it right now.
As tempting as that is,
2,000. Eh,
you'll give me 2,000.
no, him.
I was told that he doesn't haggle.
Haggle.
And you can haggle. I need to know what it is before I get rid of it.
This
Sure.
why 2,000.
So for now, I will trade you what we discussed.
Sure. He
Um,
pulls out a money bag, sets it down, and begins counting up 750 gold pieces.
Is this the same guy that was like knocking on stuff to get like the exact change?
Mhm.
Do you have any need of pixie dust?
Oh, no, I gave that stuff up a long time ago.
Can you tell me about it at all? What it
Oh, it
did to
has
you?
different effects depending on what's going on. Sometimes you go up, sometimes you go down, sometimes you go to sleep, sometimes you can't even see yourself anymore.
Yeah, like
Sometimes it changes how you see yourself.
wild.
Sounds like
Something.
things that I've looked.
Sometimes you see things that you don't want to see.
Makes sense.
Yeah, Mom, but
Well, I think I am good for now. Except, how much are those Yeti jackets?
Yeti skin coats, 10 gold pieces each.
I'll take the red one. Do you think that'll fit?
He looks you up and down and says, you know, I'll tell you what, I'll give you, as a sign of my gratitude, I'll give you the Yeti skin coat, and I'm going to give you a long cloak for the travels. So you can have like a, what do you think, red and black, or you want to do red and maybe silver? Or gray?
Red and silver would work.
He reaches over and he finds like this silver velour cloak that has almost this, it's not like a camo pattern, it's just a gradient to it. And he hands it to you and he goes and he gets this large, slender but tall Yeti skin coat. He sets them down, says, that'll be 10 gold pieces, please.
Lovely.
Count out 10 and put it on the table, counter, thing, whatever.
Pleasure doing business.
Do you have
Yes, it
normal
is.
sized?
Yes, we have a children's section.
Yes.
He looks over and he says, we've got a couple of different cuts in the children's Yeti. We have the more traditional, and he holds up one that looks like an old English, like what you would send like a school child to, you know what I'm saying, like a traditional, very English schoolboy look. Or we have the more modern look, and he holds up one that is just like, it's just got zippers all over the place, and it's got like a strap hanging down. It's got a sideways pocket on the breast.
Is this the punk rock Yeti jacket?
Yes.
yeah, I like this one.
What color is the old school one?
The old school one is a very traditional navy blue. I also have it in khaki.
What cloaks? Do you have any cloaks?
I have every cloak you can imagine. I have everything from green apple to wedding cake silver to brilliant snow white
Um,
to the reddest of Argentinian reds.
Oh, I know Argentine.
I think the bronze color. Do you think a bronze?
A bronze color? So we have a Del Coronado bronze. Yeah, okay. And he sets it down. And for your Yeti skin coat?
Do you think the bronze and the navy blue would go well together?
Personally, I prefer to keep bronze and earth tones with greens, but that's more a personal decision. Technically speaking, it's in the same color wheel.
Do you have a coat in like a forest green?
A four-screen cloak?
Not
course I
cloak,
have a
a forest green Yeti coat.
Yeah, there is something. Hartford green.
Beautiful. Yes, please.
10 gold pieces, he takes it from you.
That's-
And for you, Mr. Druidsman,
Do you have,
we have exhausted all of my fashion advice, by the way. I know nothing else.
Hold on, one question though. Do I
Mhm.
look like a pimp in this jacket?
You do not look like a pimp.
Because
sir.
in my mind, it's like somewhat
You-
furry.
It is
And
indeed
it looks
furry.
kind of like, you know.
It is very furry and it is
Yeah.
smooth and heavy on the inside.
you're already furry.
Yeah.
I know.
So you're like,
That's what makes it weird.
yeah, you're like a fur sandwich at this point.
Does she only want me for my pimp juice? Yeah.
She does. That's the only
What
thing
can I
she
do
wants.
for you, sir?
Yeti skin coat. You have it in black.
In black, all day.
All right, I'll
He
take
goes
it.
over and he says, would you like our military arrangement or the I cut my wrists and hate my parents version?
That one.
Okay, and he hands it to you too. It's
The
got,
logo.
like, it's got thin white pinstripes in it. It comes down and then gets like real narrow around the waist and then like poofs out around the bottom. It looks like something off Manson's tour in '96. Yeah.
Pookie. It's okay.
Don't call me Fluky.
Yeah, love yourself. Soon you will be put in ground.
10 gold, right?
10 gold, please.
Then we will all be in ground.
Okay.
Where we
Speaking
go?
in perfect Bothy, he looks to you and addresses you and says, is there anything you need or would you prefer to wear what you kill?
Unfortunately, my friend, I only have 10 gold, and therefore I am not in the mood for shopping at the moment. Apparently, I'm running with a few people who are fucking flush with cash.
He nods and he says, well, I think you and I can work out an arrangement. if you will continue to stimulate them into spending money at my particular establishment, I can make sure that you at least have a coat so that you don't freeze while you're out.
I believe I can do this.
Okay. Just go ahead and go pick yourself one up.
All right.
What color do you get?
Can I have like a? Is there like a? I want some like silver fur up here, and then
Unfortunately, they're all
Like-
monochromatic.
gray.
Other than one which has like ivory buttons, it's kind of a nice off gray color, but it has ivory buttons that appear to be made out of like knucklehead trout bone.
Gray, something gray or silver.
You find gray.
Okay.
It's just gray with plain black buttons made out of what appears to be obsidian. Yeah. He looks at you and these barbarians, they just take what they want. It's like if I was a younger
This
man,
wonderful
and I-
me.
Oh,
if I was a younger man and I felt like fighting, but no, I think it's a bad idea in order to be inhospitable, especially to these ruffians
You're a
coming in
gentleman.
here.
That's truly
Well,
lovely.
I have become more educated and tolerant of other cultures.
He,
in the last
he looks
30 years
pretty
that I've worked.
sickly. I think you can take him.
Well,
I'll
my
cover.
leg-
I'll cover the cost of his coat.
I think
It's
for the
fine.
it would be culturally insensitive for you to do that.
Well, I'm gonna be buying a coat.
I
for-
take it.
I'm gonna be buying a coat
Okay.
for a known friend. So
Mhm.
can I? He's a little bit bigger than I am,
Mhm.
about 4 feet tall.
Mhm.
Tall. I think he'd like purple.
Or
Purple.
Yellow.
Purple or pink, I think would work best.
Yellow, like color of piss.
He probably wouldn't like
I
that.
don't think I would either.
I have several purple ones. He pulls one off that looks like this Jimi Hendrix one that has like this feather boa necklace on it. And then he also pulls out one where, unlike the others, it is completely smooth. And the Yeti fur lining is on the interior. And it looks like a motorcycle jacket that has like a fur-lined interior, and it's got, just one or two very discreet zippers, and then it's got like that cafe racer stripe down the arm.
Cafe Racer Stripe? Feather boa. Cafe Racer Stripe.
You know what I'm talking about when I say that?
Yeah,
Like
I
you always
know-
see
no, I
Tom
know
Cruise in them.
Specifically, what you're talking
Feather
about, but
boa.
I think feather boa really fits his style. It'll blend in with the beard, you know.
Is a soul friend of this man angry?
I think
Okay,
right.
so you
I
guys
feel
get the
him
feather boa.
inside of me saying I need a feather.
I don't know what you have done. I think you should feel him.
Yeah, I
Inside
took
of you.
part his soul and then put my part soul back.
Hmm.
It's how you become a vampire.
Okay.
But no, we're not vampire now. But the rules is, now we are soul friends.
This is going to be an interesting cultural experience.
Rendril goes back over and he's setting this dagger back in, shutting the door on the cabinet. Now that we've
I
got
don't have it right now.
arrangements made for clothing, is there anything else that you guys would like?
How much are you short?
Eh,
$800, the exact amount he wants for this, he'll give me for the horn.
I can. I can throw you the rest of what I got. I don't need anything else right now.
It's
I
okay.
could share. I got 1,500 gold for my horns.
Croc pulls out 10 gold.
Oh, how
Me
much is
too.
the boat?
Eh.
The boat is 15,000 gold pieces
I don't think it'd be bad to hold or to have.
15,000 gold for the
Mhm.
boat.
for the boat. It's very rare. There's
Very-
about 3 of them.
You're very good at math.
Mhm.
15,000, that's way different
Oh,
than
15, is it
1,500.
15,000?
Yes.
15,000, yes.
Yes, he did.
5 digits.
Okay, well,
I bought it off a Wanderer from Neverwinter.
well.
And it does work, I promise you. I've taken it out on the Sea of Moving Ice, and I can vouch that it works.
Can I appraise it?
Does this
Sure.
From a family of traders?
Sure. Go ahead and
Well-
make a investigation check.
this boat you can say this way and it go this way?
You do actually have to say it, but you can say what size boat you want. So you want a rowboat, it becomes a rowboat. If you want, how
I
do you
would
say,
like a vessel.
frigate, it becomes frigate. You want, like longboat, becomes longboat. And then you literally unfold it and it becomes boat.
What if I say world boat?
He addresses you in boathy once again so he can't understand. It's like, okay, you gotta kind of cool it. You're making them a little bit suspicious. Like, they don't want this boat. Like, don't try to get them to buy the boat. Get them to buy other things.
You just said you wanted them to spend lots
I
of money.
understand.
I'm trying to get them to spend.
And I appreciate
No,
your art.
I'm
and
simply
doing it that way.
curious.
I'm just saying.
I think they're getting heated, the argument, they might just be.
He might
Got
be
it.
addressing him about the
Yeah, they're starting to go kind of back and forth. There's more gesticulation going on. It's like, okay, but no.
Sir,
like,
I am simply curious about the nature of this boat.
the boat is actually fantastic, but it is a high dollar item and it's not something
They
that I-
don't have enough money for this
Yeah,
bullshit.
that's what I'm saying.
I know, I'm simply curious
Cool
if I can
jets,
make
guys,
a
it's
world
okay,
boat.
it's okay.
It's just a jacket.
We could, he
I thought you weren't
drops
gonna
back
yell for the jacket.
He drops back into common and he goes, well, if you get a world boat, then why don't you just sail right off the edge of it and then you can be away from here.
The world is not flat.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Well, I think I've had about enough of this. I'm just up to here with him. You guys better keep an eye on that one. He's a wild animal.
I have 10 gold for your boat.
You can keep your 10 gold.
Knife.
You can keep your 10 gold for now. If you're really willing to lend it, I would like that dagger. But I can wait. Right away.
I mean, I feel like wherever we're headed, there might be things that we're not prepared for, and the better prepared we can be,
Yeah.
the better off we'll all be. So I think it's an investment in the future.
Okay.
So, do you want to split?
Yeah. I mean, well, I only have 290, but I'll give it up.
Sure, no, I guess 200, and I'll give
200?
600.
Cool.
Okay. And I will ask, can I have Rose Briar?
Certainly you may.
Okay.
And he brings it over to you and says, by the way, you will need to spend about an hour with it in order to be able to appreciate the full extent of the savoir-vivre of this
And-
particular weapon. As he sets it down, he pulls it out. You can see that the silver blade on it has almost like a pink hue to it.
In Gnomish, so the gems that I got from Droopy, it was like four, was it 4 or 2, like really, really nice hue rubies. I think it was like, if I'm remembering, or if I'm just completely wrong.
They were ready for set, he said.
Yeah, I thought there was 6 purple colored stones that were
Okay.
ready to be set.
6 purple colored stones.
And then you had 2 from something else,
Okay.
I thought.
No, I had 8 previously,
Okay,
and then those were the ones from Droopy.
okay.
So I still have all the ones from Droopy.
She has 6 stones worth. They're nice stones.
Okay.
And, okay, you're gnome, so you can appraise these pretty instantly. Anywhere between 150 to 200 each would be a fair price on the
Okay.
ones that you took off Droopy.
Okay.
This be
They're about the same quality, the ones that you just sold.
Okay.
Hay allergies. All these horses have been moving around all morning. And the stable boys aren't doing a very good job of putting anything down. Yeah. Anything else, folks?
Should I sell the rest of our gems, or should I wait for later?
I mean, maybe we should figure out what it is we need, although this is a good trading post.
We didn't need, we would only needed a diamond and torxolite, is that right?
He said he needs something shiny and expensive.
Does he really?
That's what he's telling me. I know he doesn't understand this, but
One shiny rock diamond.
Diamond? How much?
Usually 300
just a
gold.
regular one over
Well-
Plus one
Then,
returning.
you
Plus one
feast.
dagger of returning.
I like
I
that.
can't find one that says overturn.
Why
That's fine, just get a
would
plus
you
one
use
dagger
it
and remember
for?
that it returns after 2 seconds. So you can throw it multiple times on a turn if you want.
Okay.
Maybe
So
I
make it that it has to
like
be
you
something.
guys,
Okay,
and one of you maybe.
okay.
Then I
I
Rose
understand,
Briar?
I
Yeah.
understand.
Get it?
Okay,
pookie.
do you have any, diamonds?
I certainly have some. About what value do you need on one? What's our budget?
I would like to trade you, 2 really, really nice gems for a diamond, about 300, worth about 300 gold.
Okay.
And I show him the purple gems that,
This drawer kind of slowly comes out. Takes out a set of tweezers and he pulls out a diamond that's about the size of a grape. And he sets it down. It's not the best clarity. He says, that one's pretty good size for 300 gold. If you want size over quality. If you want something that's got a little bit more clarity to it, I can do that, but it'll be smaller.
Can I see it?
He pulls out one that's maybe the size of a pea, but it is crystal clear.
So I just, as you put the two on the table.
Root? Which one?
Does my cleric sense tell me this will help me bring somebody back to life without making them half kind of off?
You think it's 6 one way, half dozen another. It just comes down to personal taste.
Do you want the pretty one or do you want the big one? Pretty.
How big is the big one?
The big one's about the size of a grape, but it's cloudy, almost yellow. The other one's about the size of a pea.
And it doesn't matter. Both of them will bring back the same quality of life.
Same thing.
I think a big one harder to lose. Yeah, easy keep in pocket.
Thank you. And he takes 2 stones, puts them in a small box right there, takes the tweezers, sets everything, closes the door. Goes, well, I have to go check in the back on one of my assistants to make sure that he's checking in everything and weighing correctly. I'm going to be shutting down the front of the store. Is there anything else that you need before we go?
Quick question.
Yes, sir.
You speak Bothy.
Just a little.
You know what Pookie means?
Pookie?
Yes.
It's like a.
It's like a term of affection, but I can't say that I'm familiar with it. It must be a more regional dialect.
School keeps calling me Pookie.
Oh,
Hmm.
real quick question.
I'm certain that
I don't
means
know
he
him.
likes you quite a bit.
What would you value
Yeah.
a spell of Windwalk for?
Well, that would be a 3rd level spell. I should be able to move those fairly easily, actually. I'd be willing to give you 2,500 gold pieces for it.
Yeah, it could stop things like rocks from giants. Slow them down.
That's a particularly powerful spell.
I'll hook onto it, and we might see you later.
Okay, I will be here, but I do have to close the front of the store.
Certainly. Thank you for your business.
Certainly. As he kind of gently pushes, half prods you out, he whispers over, and in both he whispers in your ear, good job, we're off to a great start. And he goes, yeah, that's right, barbarian. You and your
It
friends.
was very nice to meet you, my friend. And you hear,
Likewise, my companion. And he continues like pushing you guys out the front and shuts the door, throws the latch behind it, and you see these series of runes appear over the latch as it shuts.
These say small little brother. You know little brother.
No.
Little brother. Say small little brother. Okay, Pookie.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay, Pookie.
Start wandering towards the knucklehead to catch up with Bobble.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Nice. 23.
You look at the runes that appear, and they are some sort of component for a very specifically modified spell of, shall we say, reduce.
Okay.
So you think if someone tried to break into the shop, they would have some very humiliating outcomes. if they did it wrong.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rendril don't play around.
Okay. Thanks, Scott.
Yes, you go to a Rusty Knuckle tonight. Don't touch door, okay?
oh. I think I read between the lines.
As you all go back towards the Rusty Knuckle, the town is now. The town is now thoroughly in
Metro
midday
fish
swing. People are cooking fish out over large fires that have been put up. The riders and messengers have been dispatched to the other 10 towns. Sheriff Southwell is patrolling the ramparts, and you can see that he's arranging for different heavy crossbows to be mounted in strategic locations. He descends from a ladder and walks into the town hall, and you can see as he opens the door, immediately begins shouting and walks in. Sir Barrett Nyleth, who you remember from the fight, comes hobbling out of Geldenstog's Rest and begins slowly loading himself onto a horse. As you guys all arrive on the stoop of the Hooked knucklehead and press open the doors. You see Bobble in there just finishing the inscriptions in his spell book about 2 hours later. What would you guys all like to do?
Well, we just finished doing a bunch of magic stuff, but is there any chance you can tell me what this horn is all about? Cause the Rendril was willing to give 800 GP for it.
800.
And I don't know what it's really worth, but I wanna know what it is before we ever part ways with it.
Have you blown on it yet?
I haven't, and it's incredibly heavy, so it'd be nice to not have to lug it around everywhere if we don't need it.
Okay. I'll take a look at it, but first, blow on it. Let's see what happens.
I step outside.
Okay.
How big is
The
this?
bartender this thing is.
Yeah, it's a giant horn.
It's taking all of his weight in order to carry this thing. It's big enough that Bobble could crawl inside of it.
So I'll step outside and
Yeah,
go like
the
around
bartender, like,
back,
points
so
you
like
out.
the alley,
Uh-huh.
and lay it on the ground and then blow on it like those big ass Swedish horns.
Okay, make a performance check.
Yes, exactly. Performance, he says. I got a 5.
5. Okay. You awkwardly blow on it and just produce this one long droning note. As soon as you finish, the city goes berserk as all the guards immediately run up to the top. War horse! Giant horns hunter! Everybody, to your point! Quick! Get the dogs out! Get the dogs out and set the dogs loose on the gate! Throw those timbers over there! Quick, get the children in the root cellar!
Easy, easy. We were just checking the horn. It's okay.
The whole town is
Yes.
going crazy. As you guys watch this from the hooked knucklehead, you see people are moving into full combat positions. And you, hiding behind the building, blowing your horn, tugging your horn.
Krolth is making the ground tremble for about a minute.
Damn it. We're never gonna
I'm
know
gonna
what this
cause
is.
as many doors and windows as I can that are nearby to like fling open.
Ogden is pissed. He reaches underneath the bar and grabs a hammer and comes walking around the corner. All right, all this chicanery out in the front. You gotta go tell the sheriff right now. You get your friend and take that horn over there and tell him this is not a giant attack. There's a lot of good innocent people who are gonna be confused and hurt. Someone has a heart attack because of this. It's your fault. Blood on your hands.
Flash my badge. You better be careful what you say here. I'm deputized.
Yeah.
Okay. And what we were doing was conducting a test to see what's going on
But
with
we
this
didn't
horn.
warn anybody.
We don't have to.
And the one time I saw it used, the ground froze and it caused a bunch of us to fall prone. So I'd like to know specifically what it is. I thought maybe you could
Seems like you
identify
already
it.
know. Okay, I'll take a look at it now while people are just running around.
Okay.
Why don't you go back inside your bar and be careful. Watch
Cabbage,
yourself.
can you go
We're
explain what we
deputies.
did? I kind
I'll
of need to take some
go
time
talk
with
to the
this day.
sheriff.
You rush to go talk to the sheriff. You walk outside, you hear the latch behind you as you leave, and you circle back around the building. Here's what you guys notice. As you blow the horn, the rune on the side of it that you had identified as being a blood rune, or a lineage rune, you remember before it kind of changed frequency?
Yeah,
it would
depending on
kind
where
of
it was
glow,
pointing.
and depending on where you had pointed it, the light springs to life again. And as you're standing there behind Geldenstog's Rest, facing to the east, it's thrumming somewhat slowly.
What is thrumming?
This light is kind of
Humming light.
Where's the light coming
fading
from?
from the rune embedded in the horn.
Oh, from the room.
Yeah.
May I have it turned?
Yeah, for sure. He's trying to identify it. You can do whatever you want. I'm just gonna leave it here on the ground, because I know he can't carry it anywhere. And I'm gonna start playing with the dagger and getting a feel for it and trying to attune to it.
Okay. You do that.
Throwing it up.
You two are standing around. You have now come out. You've thrown the latch, walked out the door. You get the idea that the bartender's kind of tired of the chicanery. As you walk back around, you see Bobble and Radiant Dust in the back.
The bartender just came out to look at what we're doing.
Yell at us.
I'll send them back inside.
I'm just gonna go up to the town square and ask some questions about anybody else who might have been gambling.
Hey, can you also just like let them know that this is not an attack?
And then
He is already.
That's what
Cabbage
I
is
do.
already
Well,
gone.
he's going to the sheriff, but
I
if-
blow
Tell anyone
into
on the
the
way.
I'll let him
horn
know. I'll
and
go
use thaumaturgy to make that shit shake the town.
Okay. You can kind of, you know what? Go ahead and just make a straight up religion check for me. Let's see how much Kellenborg likes you.
Krot doesn't give a fuck about Kellenborg. 6.
6. Okay, go ahead and roll a
Krot.
percentile dice.
Kellenborg needs Krot. 74.
74. Nothing seems to happen. As you go to cast thaumaturgy, you hear this kind of gentle squeaking from the windows.
No, I was just trying to scare the townspeople again.
Yep. Nothing seems to happen.
I shake the ground again. I'm mad. Use thaumaturgy to shake the ground.
We'll do it again later.
I shake the boards on the sides of the houses.
We have a
You
pretty
two
good
are
idea.
now standing in the town square and talking to the sheriff, explaining that you guys are experimenting with the horn in order to find out what's going on with the frost giants.
I just say, sorry, and then I run into like, they're actually, like, are merchants still out selling?
Oh, they're freaked out. They're like packing up their goods. They're like throwing their tents down.
It's okay.
Make a persuasion check. Or give me, you can do persuasion or performance. I can do your option.
Look like a single digit from here.
You are accurate, sir.
You are correct, sir.
Neither of those things also. Yeah, no.
So-
Ocho.
You see one old man go, someone grab this belligerent child and get her to the shelter. Please. We have to save the town again. Someone find those heroes. Hide the children.
Hey, what does he do?
Alright, I'll try and identify it.
Okay, make an investigation check.
You're gonna have spell.
I thought you had identified, you don't yet?
It is just a mammoth horn with a rune.
I just told you to blow on it instead of
26.
trying to identify.
26. This is a compass, is what this is.
Eh?
You're able to take time and figure out that it is key to locate something. And based on which direction you point it, the rune either flashes faster or slower. And based on how close you are to that, it gets brighter or duller. So you notice that the light coming out of it is a little bit duller than it was yesterday.
Okay.
As though whatever it's pointing towards has moved further away.
It's on the move.
So you say it's a compass?
Yes.
Do you know what direction Luskin is from here?
Do I?
Mm-hmm. You know it's south.
I
You have a
do.
keen mind.
That's right.
You have a keen mind, that's why I asked you. I'd like to take it and try to rotate it towards south.
As you rotate it south, it begins flashing faster and is ever so slightly, almost imperceptibly, getting dimmer as you sit there and wait about 10-15 minutes.
So faster but dimmer.
Mm-hmm.
Right direction, whatever we're looking at is moving away from us.
That's what I would take from that.
Okay.
Are we back yet?
Because
Yeah,
they
you
were
know.
looking for R2
Yes,
Simber.
you guys have wandered back, and you're all now standing around the horn because splitting the party is done. And you're all standing around the horn discussing things, and they are sharing their findings with you.
Hashtag split the party.
So we were.
Hashtag
Yes, in the
DM
comments.
Fiat unsplit the party. You all find yourself back in the same place.
Hashtag player agency.
Yeah.
So we were attempting. We do need to figure out where we're going, but they were looking for R2 Simber.
Mm-hmm.
This thing seems to throw him when pointing towards Luskin, which is where his last known whereabouts
And
are.
that's the note that I had, that was on Houghton. Houghton.
That's where they were headed as well, right?
So they were first going to meet at the boat, wherever and whatever the boat is. And this note was on here. It probably wasn't from his companion, it was probably somebody else. So I don't know if it's safe for us to maybe, I was thinking we could maybe try to find the boat and use the boat to get down there. But if this person who gave this note to him is there, then we might have a quarrel of some sort. Do you want to go and fight him? Or do you want to maybe just find our way down there by ourselves?
I would like to find our way towards Luskin because it seems to be where we need to be, and where we're probably needed next. I know.
How do you want to travel there? Do you want to find a caravan? Do you want to walk? Do you want to ride horses? Or do you want to fight a giant?
But then we have to know how to sail there, right?
Good learn. Okay, I see your point.
Who has the transcription of that thing I saw in the window. Did you take anything from it? Any
I'm
guidance
trying-
you can glean from that?
I'm trying to figure out what the dreamed of temple is.
The temple of the future.
Can you read common? You can barely speak it.
Some.
Can you read that?
I translated into Bothi
Bothi.
form.
Is both these the language of the Uthgar tribe? Okay.
Bothii.
Many
You learned to
Bothians
spell.
died to bring us this information.
You notice that when your comprehend languages is up speaking to him, he's almost erudite, and his voice becomes much more disciplined and precise.
What did you take out of my mouth?
I took nothing. I was simply demonstrating one of my spells, which is called Vampiric Touch, whereby I can, you are of the arcane arts,
That's right.
whereas I deal with life and death.
Okay.
Mostly, one of your traveling companions had asked me about my abilities. What I am most used to is taking life from others. I do have a little bit of ability to give it back.
Okay.
So what I did to you was a vampiric touch. I took some of your soul away. Usually I don't give it back.
So you're like my Horcrux.
I shared a bit of you when I after I did that, I did what is called life transference, where I dealt necrotic damage to myself as a way of tilting the scales towards you and gave you life back.
Okay.
Double what I did
Just
to
ask
myself.
next time. That was super weird.
Well, sometimes miscommunications lead to
Death. You could have died.
and war.
Or that is true. I take some more notes. I like this guy. Anyway, I read that to him in Bothi. What does that mean to you?
I cannot read.
Yeah,
I'm
you read it
reading
to
it
you.
to you.
I can't understand. What is that?
Read it
Affirmative?
to him.
Who wrote it?
You can't read it to him.
You wrote it.
No, really. Are you saying you can't read my handwriting?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Would you want me
First,
to
the
read
tiny
to you out of-
questions piping that a poorly affirmative day surrounds more deeply with heightened stillness. Then, with the stairway of calling, the dreamed of temple of the future.
Sounds like poetry, which
It's a
I
haiku.
despise. Therefore, I know nothing about it. Poetry is the way of love.
Have
No,
any
no
of
way.
us dreamed of a temple?
Real quick, was this within your window,
Mhm.
or was this, did you look out and see it on a window outside of your window?
It was on my
Angry
window.
beer.
It was on his window.
Yeah.
Okay, it just looked, it says
Makes
upon a
sense.
shop window, so this is,
Yeah.
you just found a clever way to inject it, even though that's the phrasing.
8% plus.
You're so mad at that. You're so mad at
I
that.
am so excited, but
The opposite
the
ends
phrasing
of
is
the spectrum.
awkward,
Yeah.
so I was like, okay, just make it, sorry. Back in the game.
I should have known that when I saw triple.
Yeah, man. Shit's intense.
What are you drinking?
So,
Not the same thing I'm
is the number 7, that's for your reference? Meta.
That's
is-
what is on there is
Okay.
what was on the window.
Okay, cool, just verify.
Yes.
Give me alcohol content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7.
Let me see it.
7 alcohols.
I can show you.
Every
It's,
time.
I know how to look for alcohol content.
This is just a really strong beer.
If it's on the note card, it's meant to, on the inside of the note card, it's meant to be on the note card.
Okay.
Four Loko.
Mm-hmm.
You want one?
Four Loko?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It's called the devil's backbone.
Yeah, okay, I'll have one.
More alcohol than IPA.
Yeah, okay.
What's the percentage on it?
Can't
I
find
don't
it.
know, but he thinks it's 8, which is more than I'm used to.
I think it's more than that, actually.
Jesus.
All right. So as you guys stand in front of the hooked knucklehead, actually behind the hooked
How do you
knucklehead,
like to travel?
Pour you mine.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, if we want to take this as a compass, it's incredibly heavy and hard to move. I can't continue to carry it
But you have
everywhere
to.
and be effective. So we can either sell it, or maybe, I don't know how strong Krot is, or who's got those gauntlets that Torque used to wear, they might be able to carry it, but I cannot.
Alright.
8.1.
I throw the gauntlets of ogre power on the ground between Krot and Cabbage. Fight for him.
He can have them.
I do not to fight the Pookie.
Okay. Fine then. I hand them to Krot
Pick them up and I give Kevin a hug.
with the gloves on.
No.
It
takes an hour to go to.
Okay.
Oh,
What
he's
is
so good,
it?
though.
What is this?
These are gauntlets of ogre strength. They belong to a former friend of ours.
They make you strong, I think. He had a lot of strength, and I think part of it was in those gloves.
Yeah.
What's your strength?
I work on farm before.
Okay. You'll enjoy these. Then you can carry our horn and me
Strange proposal, Magic.
inside the horn.
Inside the horn.
Inside the horn.
This will be your.
Carriage.
What do I do for this?
Huh? Put them on.
What
It's
do-
free.
I mean, what do you do for me for I do this?
He just gave
I
you those
gave you
gloves.
19 strength.
Okay. You will. How do I make it?
Wear them for an hour and get used to them, you know, like do this, figure out how they feel.
Your hand exercises.
Okay. Put some on. I don't think Krot's ever encountered a magical item before. He's level 5. He somehow made it without encountering a magical item.
It tingles.
I feel like when I drink a mini. Yeah.
And I've basically just been practicing knife tricks with my dad
Mhm.
this whole time to get used
Oh
to
yeah,
it. Like the
this
weight
thing
and
is
everything.
just wonderful. You feel like you could throw it, catch it, drag it out of the sheath, and toss it again. It's just.
I don't understand why I
Can
like
you recall
so
it?
much.
Do you want to see something cool? I don't even need to.
Okay.
Just don't stand between me and wherever it lands.
Okay.
It sounds very dangerous.
You're gonna like huck it into the side of a wall
Uh,
and just wait for it to return.
as it returns, you notice it almost becomes incorporeal as it slides through the air and comes back towards you.
Oh.
You realize it must be doing something where it's interacting with the ethereal plane or something, because the speed at which it returns doesn't seem to be affected by anything being between you.
Nice. Can I test that a little bit further?
Yes.
Can I like hide behind the horn and see if it still returns?
Don't use the horn. Let's use something else.
Can I
You
hide
pop
behind
out
you?
from the horn, throw it, duck back behind it, and it, sure enough, returns to the sheath.
And it doesn't go through the horn or anything?
No, it
Even
actually-
At the roll, it doesn't?
It actually seems to dematerialize.
Okay. Cool. You like that?
I do.
It becomes ephemeral.
Alright, hand it to me. I run about 50 yards away. I'm holding on to it tightly. Okay, call it back.
It slides out of your hand.
Oh.
You don't even.
Didn't
It's
feel
just it's like it went through your flesh, like it slipped into another
I had a
dimension.
dream like that once. Like when I was,
Is this
I was dreaming. No, I was dreaming and I went and I opened the door, and the doorknob was straight solid. And as I turned it, I woke up and it just like dissolved into nothing. It was weird.
I've had texture dreams, like where I've bit into something and I've like, it was very visceral, like
a
that texture was there.
Snickers. And
Dusty's
woke
only
up, you're
dreams
like,
are
It was
Jason.
bizarre, I won't even get into the details, but it was like, I was like a very
Not even captive?
interesting, unique texture.
That's what he smokes every day. Hey,
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah,
Do you feel like his message was
Catnip
specifically
every
for you?
day.
I can't tell.
Where, and when did you see it? Was it before you went to bed, when you woke up?
It was last night, right before I went to bed. I came
That
in, the old
Gelman's
lady
dog's
was
rest.
And the room that you had was one that
I need
the, that
Pour
she
that out.
let you have specifically, or do you remember anything else about the
What did you
about
think I was talking about
the
earlier?
I remember everything
Do you know what
because
that
of my
was
keen
for?
mind.
You do?
Okay, so when I said
What are you
that,
struggling to recall?
that you had the two opposite ends of the spectrum.
Just the context of the note, and
Friends
it was, did it look like, was it there when he first walked in the
You just weren't
room?
thinking
Wasn't
about
there
what
when
I
you first
said.
walked in, you went and laid down, you woke up kind of at night, it was dark, and you looked up and you saw, as the moonlight reflected in the streets below, that this writing had formed itself in the frost on your window.
You want to get your glasses?
Did you interact with it anyway besides just writing it down?
No, I transcribed it, or I didn't need to. I just rolled back over and went to sleep and
Gotcha.
transcribed it in the morning because
Okay.
things like that.
Nice. What,
Other than that, completely unremarkable night. You dreamt normally. What do you normally dream about?
Yams.
God damn it.
What?
Like, didn't that just start?
No.
Did you just start dreaming about yams?
No.
You've always dreamt about them. You just
I've always
recently
dreamt about yams.
picked them up and like been able to use them.
Sometimes gourds. Mr. Quackers.
Fucking halflings are weird. The quackers, I understand.
I have a recurring dream where I own a candy store.
Okay. Okay. And yams, gourds, candy,
Candy store.
candy
That
store,
I'm in charge of.
and Mr. Quackers.
Mr. Quackers.
Mr. Quackers, I understand. I've had some of those dreams.
Yeah. Those are the fun ones.
when does spring come?
Oh,
What
hey, we
season
got
is
you a
it?
coat.
Like 6 months from now.
Really? Does it match my,
Yo, it's purple as all hell, and it's got like this feathery. I think it'll blend in with your beard. I think you're gonna like it.
Perfect.
I think you're gonna like
I'll
it.
tell you the exact date because I have been tracking this. It is the 25th of Elint, which is the month of fading, 3 days past the fall equinox.
Okay,
Okay.
alright.
I'm a grown-up, by the way. I'm a respectable member of society with a job, and I pay taxes.
Good for you. Taxes
Just
are important.
throwing that out there.
Taxes are that thing where like the government says that you owe them, but they make you figure out how much you owe them, even though they already know the number. And if you get it wrong, then they come after
Yeah.
you. Instead of just being like, hey, you owe me this.
Unless it's
It's
in
a
my favor.
whole different game. That's what taxes are.
I just pay them more than what I owe, so that way they have to owe me.
So you give the government an interest-free loan?
Basically, yes.
Basically.
Yeah.
Keep your money.
It's better than them coming
I've got a
after me.
loan shark arrangement that I would love to introduce you to. I think you and I could do great. As long as you're not attached to your kneecaps, we'll do wonderful.
They're going out anyways.
I don't need them.
I've always wanted to be an enforcer. Can I help?
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
So, do we want to, because that note, I don't know if it was specifically for you, if it was in the, or if it's a message that's maybe recurring, but since it's fall, it's a little ways off now before spring comes around, do you think we should tell the sheriff that you got that note and that way he can be looking for it? Because I feel like perhaps it'll come to fruition around the springtime. But I don't know, I don't, that's all the sense that I can make out of it is that there's going to be some sort of, maybe it'll be nature or magic or something that around springtime, there's gonna be confirmation of, something.
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 Seems like something Cabbage would know about.
Cabbage.
No, Cabbage has
I
nothing.
mean, I have curiosities about it. Did it happen while you were asleep?
We
Yeah,
could also-
well.
Do you want to ask the lady who owns the facility if she knows anything about the Dreamed Up Temple? Or we could go to the monastery and see if they know anything about it.
Yeah, let's ask the lady.
Like some kind of
I suspect
wisdom
she's
or
a hack.
intelligence check to see if anything in that note sparks anything in my mind.
Sure, just go ahead and make a straight-up intelligence roll.
Is this like the beginning of the day?
No, it's, by now it's like 1 o'clock in the
Yeah,
afternoon.
once we got to the,
Got a 4.
A 4?
knuckled
No.
moose head, whatever
No,
thing.
you're thoroughly enjoying your new dagger.
Seems like me.
Yeah.
Kind of like one-track
We
minding
can,
treasures.
since it's lunchtime, we can go over and see if she'll fix us some lunch and just maybe have a conversation.
Awesome, let's do that.
Okay, are you, we're gonna ask about the note if that's okay?
Hey man, do those gloves fit? Do you like them?
Am I tuned?
Yes.
Do you want to find
You
out?
guys wait
can
just a
hit me
few
real
more
quick
minutes
and
for him
see.
to finish a tuning, and then you all wander over towards.
Unlimited power.
Maybe I should have taken this.
So you guys walk towards Geldenstog's rest. You approach, and you see there's a couple of people inside. She seems to be serving these pewter plates with pot roast and potato and carrot on
Is
it.
he visibly stronger? Like, did muscles like
No,
pop up?
still scrawny and unattractive.
Oh.
Well, hand him the horn.
Constitute.
I crawl on the horn. Let's go.
I'll give you the horn and the strap that you can wear over your back.
Okay. As soon as he takes that, he's gonna wander outside the city wall, start looking for flowers. He's uninterested.
What? I hop out of the horn.
Okay. You hop out of the horn, you head for the gates?
No.
Okay. The city guards, they don't really know you, and so they're asking you what your business is, anything like that. You aren't being escorted by any of the other members of the party, so they don't recognize you. Go ahead and make a persuasion check. See if you can talk your way out of the gates.
I go outside and just look for flour.
City's on lockdown right now, son.
6.
6? Nope.
You have flour inside city.
You are more than welcome to walk around within the city or to leave at one of the appointed leaving and departure times.
Why can't you go outside?
Because it is controlled entry and exit only right now to prevent contraband or spies from infiltrating the city.
Spy like a.
You could be a giant right now for all I know, sir. I'm not insinuating you are, but you could be.
I touch the door of the man, he make me little.
Perfect, sir. Thank you very much. Can you step back from the perimeter? Thank you.
I'm very strong.
I'm certain you are, sir. And as you say that, he gestures and puts up 2 fingers.
Look.
And you hear.
You see horn I take from giant.
Sir, I frankly don't care how you got that horn or who you carved it from. I need
I'm
you to
giant.
step back away from the perimeter.
Turn around and walk.
This way, come with us.
You're inside. I left y'all.
I watched all this.
There are different spice and herb traders in the marketplace if you'd like to kind of wander around and see if you can buy some stuff from them.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and just make a straight up investigation check
I
for me.
have 20 gold. I got the wrong starter pack. I wasn't sure I was gonna play
We'll go
this
over
guy.
to the guilds.
Make an investigation check. See if you can find it.
11.
11? You look around, there's no one that seems to be in a mood where they want to haggle for somebody, especially over 20 gold.
Small man, Magi,
Huh?
find me the flower guy.
The flower guy?
Yeah.
Do I know who the flower guy is already?
I want to make a potion.
The herbalist.
Poison.
Potion.
Poison.
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 Okay. Do I know who the flower guy is? Can I direct him?
Well, my tea didn't work.
I apologize, guys. There's several people who are selling flowers walking around, but you haven't seen any alchemists or herbalists or anybody.
Okay. Why don't you just stay with us, buddy? We'll look for your flowers on the way out.
Okay. I'm sorry. I thought maybe you can go do your thing.
I guess they're really-
Does not seem to for me,
What?
and I could go outside, but then this guy's an asshole won't let me outside the gate. I just want to tell them I want to go outside, and also I am strong.
Okay.
But they're head of dicks. So you tell me come back, and they say I'm going to shoot you, so I come back.
Yeah, we'll talk to them on the way out.
I like you, so man.
Yeah. We don't have our.
Gabrielle, do we need to find a Fletcher yet, or are you still okay?
We'll have to have a privilege to live.
Yeah, we're deputies, so we come and go.
This is like a dictatorial.
Yes.
Now, I
I
have
would-
lived in this place before.
Hilarious.
This
I-
is garbage place. We must take over.
Take
Okay.
a what?
I will teach you the ways of war.
Okay.
I've
We must
been-
burn this. Put
I'd like
everyone
to
in
find
ground.
magical arrows.
Okay.
We put them in the ground
Okay.
for freedom.
That sounds perfect.
Fucking murder.
When everyone is dead, everyone is free.
Yes,
Okay,
I'm into that.
I like you too.
Yeah.
Hey, don't tell the other guys. I think a Pookie here like a life.
I'm gonna go over with French.
Hey,
All the range.
you get a spoon. You put this shit on your plate.
I was going to, and I was like, man, I probably want more ranch than I can put on here with the spoon. Spoon gets messy. Let's bring it over.
I will put them in the ground, in the ground. You know the song of my people. I will put them in the ground, they go to ground.
Fucking
the
winter
winds
goes
down.
I think as far as I'm pretty good. I think I've got 30 left, so we did a good job collecting the last time, but not this most recent time. I guess while I'm walking around, if I see any of my like stray arrows, I might pick some of those up.
Okay. You recollect your arrows.
Okay, cool.
And you guys find yourself outside of Galvanstog's Rest. You can see inside that the lunch crowd is just beginning to tail off. People are eating soda bread and trout and pot roast and having just a hearty meal.
What is her name again?
Myrtle.
Myrtle.
Myrtle. What,
You walk in and she's tending tables in the room. Oh yes, good to see you again, dearie.
breakfast was so delicious this morning. We just wanted to come by for lunch if that's okay.
Sure. You guys go ahead and settle down, and I'll bring you. You want fish or beef?
Fish.
Fish or beef?
Fish, please.
Fish or beef?
Fish.
Fish or beef?
Beef.
Beef. Odd for the cat, but okay, we'll go with it.
Huh.
You, sir. Fish or beef?
You haven't met my cat.
We'll have snakes
No snake, sir.
at the cow.
Cow. 2 cows, 3 fish, coming right up. You guys just sit over there at that table over there. It's just, if you don't mind, just clear some of the old dishes out of the way. And she goes back into
I
the
clear
back
them off the only way a cat knows how.
by pushing them all off.
Full eye contact and just scrubbing it off.
This one?
Every time.
Oddly enough, she doesn't seem to notice. She is
This one too, bitch?
She is fully enraptured in getting lunch ready for you guys.
Oh, that's so sweet of her.
As it
So
comes
you
up-
guys know there's just a bunch of dishes right next to the table on the ground.
Yeah.
She comes out and sets the dishes down hurriedly and looks at you guys and goes, well, just so you know, it's 2 copper pieces per person for a lunch. So who would like to pay?
I do it for my new friend.
She takes 1 gold piece off of you and counts out 9 silver pieces and hands them back.
I can do math. This looks good.
Reverse math is where your problems are,
Here.
right?
He starts picking up the dishes that are on the ground and piling them up and setting them in a nice pile to the side.
Okay, he starts doing that.
Well,
As you guys are standing around, she's kind of mulling around and filling your drinks. Just, well, dearie, now that you've defended the city, do you have any plans for where you're going to go after this, or any big adventures that you're going to head out on? Anything that you can do to strike back at those evil giants?
It feels as though we may be heading towards Luskin.
Oh, towards Luskin. I've never been there myself, but I've heard crazy things about it. That the drinking and the partying and the pirate revelries of the 5 captains as they spill through the schools, through the streets as they're on their way down to the Mage College of the Host Arcade. I hear it's, frankly, it's a party that never ends there. And the whole thing's sinking anyway. I mean, it's all going to be underwater in probably 50 years. So you should go down there and enjoy it.
Is it one of those like you gotta take a boat everywhere you go?
Oh, for some portions. I think to get from the north side of town to the south side of town, there's no bridges anymore. Everything you have requires a gondola in order to get across. But I remember,
Sounds like New Orleans.
I don't know what this
Thinking
New
piano.
Orleans is, but
whenever I recite what was written in my window to her to see if she has any reaction.
Just like middle of the conversation, you start reciting the fucking poem.
Yep.
Very bobbled. Okay, good.
she says, sounds like poetry, and it's particularly kind of awful, frankly.
Yes, poetry, garbage, right? Yeah.
It's not even very good poetry. I
Poetry
enjoy
is-
a good
poetry is
poem
worst.
or a good sonnet or even a curious haiku every now and again. But frankly, that's not very good. That's what we might call purple prose.
Purple prose.
It's turgid and overwrought.
Also
Okay.
garbage.
And it means nothing to you.
Nothing comes to my mind.
Thank you.
The dreamed of temple of the future? What about the,
I quit dreaming of the future a long time ago. That's a young person's game.
what days, so, in the springtime, I think of that as being particularly, maybe storms and is that, do you have calmer days here? Or what are your springs?
The spring thaws here are usually fairly sunny, broken up by rain every now and again, but the winds that come off the sea of moving ice, they don't allow a whole lot of that. I think it's more of a metaphor, meant to evoke imagery than it's necessarily giving you concrete details.
Is it any kind of cipher or code? When I hear it, does it make me think of anything from Thieves' Cant or anything else?
Go ahead and make a general intelligence check again.
Ooh, I did better. 5.
No.
Okay.
No rhyme or reason to it.
Last time I got a 4.
Improvement.
Slowly but surely, I'll get there. Just keep pondering it for
Mhm.
3 days.
Moves over and she brings out a jug of water and begins filling up the jug. Oh, nice.
So I have a couple more things for you guys. I think if we're going to Luskin, we need to let the sheriff know. And we probably will want to either get on the road early today, like as soon as we can after lunch, or maybe we wait and start in the morning.
I think we should at least try to find either horses that we can travel on or a caravan or something like that.
And then the other thing I have is you know a lot more about magic than I do, and I can tell every time I haul out my cards and look at them that you don't feel like teaching me very much more about it. Just the language on it kind of gives me that impression.
Magic.
See, magic,
Are you magic?
little magic.
Little brother.
No,
Little magic.
little magic.
Okay. I'm in magic too.
I explained to Bofi that he is my apprentice.
Does that cost you spell slots every time you use comprehend languages?
It does.
And now it's I can use
If you
it as
do
a
ritual, it takes you 10 minutes to
Oh.
cast it. You gotta like put stuff
I'm
out.
gonna
and
sit here for
everything.
10 minutes to like give me like, dude, shut the fuck up. This is
Well, it
what's
lasts an
going on.
hour, so it's worth it.
Oh no.
The reason I ask is we've got this pixie dust, and I have like 7 daggers that I don't need. Didn't know if you wanted to try enchanting or like copying one of those giant runes that we found,
On the
somehow
dagger?
imbuing with pixie dust onto the dagger and seeing if we can create anything.
Well, if we could take
And I
the
was
same-
gonna give a few of those daggers to the blacksmith because I just don't need this many anymore.
Oh, dearie, if you're going to give them to the blacksmith, you should have him coat them in silver. That way you can deal with the Grey Wolf tribe.
I will
Wolf.
remember that.
Yes. You immediately know what she's talking about.
Wolf.
Yes. A barbarian tribe of lycanthropes that wanders
Fuck.
the countryside. Bloodthirsty, brutal, not trusted even by other Uthgard barbarians.
If you could-
Too volatile.
If you could inscribe the rune that's on the horn
You're
onto
a
one
wolf.
of your daggers,
You
then
wolf too?
we
No.
could sell the horn
No, like a
to
good wolf.
Rick,
No, not a
Shriek,
wolf. But-
and
Elf.
that would give you some cash, and that would also give us a compass.
So I don't know if it works that way, but if we were to stay the night and leave in the morning, is there any chance you'd be willing to work on that? And I would help you in any way that I could.
Give it a shot. Rune transcription. Yeah.
This is going to be tricky, considering none of you
Tricky.
speak giant.
I like a tricky.
Considering what?
I
None
thought
of
you
you speak
spoke
giant.
Well, he can
I do.
comprehend languages.
Oh, you
and
speak
start
giant.
it.
Yeah.
And he's got comprehend languages too, so if you
Okay.
ritually cast comprehend languages.
We can do this as a skill challenge.
So,
I need to learn this bookie.
Mhm.
does anyone want to talk to the sheriff while we are
Sure.
trying to do this with the
What did we
dagger?
send Cabbage to do?
Cabbage is gonna help.
Cabbage is going to help us because he
Okay.
speaks giant.
Are you the town heroes?
Yes.
Why wouldn't you let me outside the gate? I was looking for flowers and herbs.
We're more like the world heroes.
Well then, why wouldn't you help me get outside the gate? I wanted to find flowers and herbs to make potions and poisons.
You'll be able to
You'll
find
have
plenty
time to
on
do
our
that
trip.
on our, yeah.
Oh, I can't
During our
understand.
journeys.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
During our journey, you'll have plenty of time to do that. For now, just stick with us. Things tend to go better when you hang around us. Things tend to go poorly when you're not here.
I trust you for some reason because our souls are intertwined.
Do you gesticulate in any way that shows that you're looking for flowers, or do you make, is there anything that might?
It just sounds like I'm yelling in
Okay.
angry Russian.
Oh, I tell all of you.
Oh,
This
you're-
city
Yes,
is just obsessed with flowers.
Oh,
yes, flower. I like.
yes, I'm a ranger. I
I
can
like
help you find
those
flowers,
small
and I'm also
things.
deputized.
I like those smash.
Also deputized.
Yes, then deputize.
Yeah.
What is a deputize?
I explain what that is.
I still do not understand.
I showed him the badge. No,
Just a
no.
made-up coin.
It's a flower, what are you doing?
With your new gauntlets of ogre power, I need you to go ahead and make a strength check, not to break that thing off in your
I'm
mouth.
going to hurt you.
Roll low.
Roll low.
His teeth.
My natural strength check. Oh. So I have 19 now, which would be a plus
Plus
4. It'll be 11.
11? Yeah, you bend it in your mouth and you check it. It appears to be made out of genuine copper, but you don't do any unusual damage to your jaw or anything.
Take it back.
I gotta add these.
You just lost 10 minutes of flower picking time.
Yeah.
No, nothing of flower picking time.
What do I wish to know?
Hey, Crack.
Crack.
Yeah. Do you wanna
Crack.
go? Yeah.
You make crack. You make rot.
Crack.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you wanna go with Gabrielle when she goes to talk to the sheriff, and maybe she can help you go to find whatever it is you keep trying to get out of the city for?
I want to find this flour to make a potion.
Sure.
So, like the kind that you make pastries with?
Nah, make a
Like to thicken your potion so it's like nice and viscous?
I put like a little tiny cut here, and then you have no life.
Poison.
Okay.
Potion.
Yeah,
So
potion.
sometimes,
Got it.
sometimes it's okay. You can drink, make it feel good, but not so important to me. But I can make, but it's not so much fun. I like to make like a, but I don't, I just like to make. I can't use. I have hammer. I smash a skull.
Here, man, I'm gonna give you a dagger so when you get these flowers, you can treat them nicely.
Perfect. Now we can be best friends. Put the poison on your knife, and then you like a knife. You put this in a thing, and you make like this inside their guts.
Look, just take one of these to cut the flowers.
Oh, like a. Okay.
Yeah.
Take it. I know how to make flour.
I get that. I get that you know how to make flour, but so you can cut flowers nicely.
I make flour with little brother. All right. Thank you, friends. You are a nice cut.
Okay, so the two of you are going to go see Markham. The three of you are working on transcribing a rune
I'm removing one of these
from,
daggers.
from the giant mammoth horn, and you're trying to put it onto a dagger. Okay. All right. This is probably going to take the rest of your day and well into the evening in order to try to transfer this enchantment. It's very difficult and it's full of peril. If you lose control of the enchantment at any time, there could be dire consequences based on how it goes, which direction it's released in, who's got their hands on it at what point in time. So, with that said, you place the dagger on the ground and you begin to draw a circle of salt and silver around it. Taking a moment, you pluck out the arcane components you need. The tongue of a snake, a drop of honey. You take a small iron bar and 3 mushrooms. A splintered branch from a yew tree. You set them all down in the middle. Pricking your finger, you drop blood at the 8 corners of the star that now lays and blazing on the ground. Looking around, hoping no one interrupts, you take a moment, you begin to chant inscriptions over it. You gesture to him, and you explain the words that need to be inscribed onto the blade. How are you going to heat it up?
How am I going to heat up the blade?
Yes. I'm assuming you guys are doing this in like your hotel room?
Yeah.
Seems about right. Well, I have at least one of these lanterns, and I have an oil flask, so I'll empty some of the oil into the lantern, try and keep like a contained fire, and I'll light that on fire and use that.
Make a survival check for me. I like that idea. Do it with advantage. Beat a 12.
That's it.
19.
19. As you begin to build the fire, you contain it within a porcelain bowl that you've gotten off of the desktop. And you pour the oil into it, and you pull the tallow and the wick out of the lantern, and you're able to get it burning. As you delicately balance the blade over it, you see it begins to glow red hot, and the metal becomes soft. As the blade reaches temperature, you begin translating to him the giant words of energy. Go ahead, and you know that you have to tell a story about blood and family and loss and lineage. And you have to give him the psychic energy that is going to allow Bauble to take the rune off of the mammoth horn and all of the memories and ideas that are implied in what was going on with it when it was created, and put it onto this dagger. How do you communicate the gravity of that emotion to him?
Message is telepathic, no?
And it's slowly whispered. Messages. You point at him and you
Yeah,
whisper.
there's a verbal component.
What?
Don't worry about the rules, just tell me what you want to do. These are skill challenges, they're a little bit more freeform.
Essentially use what you have,
Mm.
like what you're proficient in, or equipment that you have, or skills that you have.
Just tell him how you want to do it using your imagination. He'll tell you what to roll for it.
Dex, maybe it's like, I don't know. Interpretive dance.
That would be, interpretive dance would be a valid answer.
I know, it just sounds.
Interpretive
really
dance.
stupid.
I wanna sing him a song about
I actually do want
lost
to do
elven
that.
kings.
Yeah.
Awesome,
Something like that.
fantastic.
Explain to me what you do and what it looks like.
Maybe why you're a
and
low
what
elf and
emotions you
not a
pour
high
into.
elf.
Tell us the story of why that is.
I'm looking at the rune and feeling what it's expressing to me. And I take all that in, and I'm just trying to understand it in the depths of my soul. And I look you deep into the eyes and start to sing to you about what I consider the betrayal of my people to the rest of the world. And weave into it the knowledge of giants that I've gleaned from the rune.
Okay.
You have your choice. You can make a history or a nature check. As you begin to sing out with these rising, gorgeous melodies, with these counterpoints and harmonies that infuse your song, as you sing a tale of sorrow, of woe, of betrayal and failure to him.
History.
History. You convey all of these emotions to him.
Oh, yeah.
24.
Your mind, Bauble, all of a sudden is transported to a different place. The room becomes long. The glowing of the metal becomes the only thing that you can focus on. The rune that is on the mammoth horn begins to thrum and beat like a heart. You hear the sound of hooves. You sound the heavy breathing of a mammoth as you feel the energy that Cabbage has put into this mammoth horn has brought a portion of it back to life. You can feel the spirit of the woolly mammoth there in the room with you, pushing outward on the room. You have to take that and engrave it into the red hot blade of the dagger. How do you do it?
I will pull out Mr. Quackers, and I will tie him into my beard. Just wrap him up in my beard, and then I will take my small knife, no, my turquoise staff, take the end of it and try to just transcribe onto the dagger.
With the top of the turquoise
With the
staff?
top of turquoise staff.
Okay, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check for me. 11. As you push the head of the turquoise staff into it, you see the stone begins to crack and brittle. You all of a sudden feel this pressure in the back of your head as the spirit of the mammoth, animated from the tusk, goes wild. It begins to pull back away from you. It doesn't want to be forced into the dagger, and the stone is not quite able, it's not of high enough quality. Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
4.
4. You take 2 points of psychic damage. You, seeing him struggle to force this turquoise in, he's unable to make the shapes in the dagger that need to be made. You look at him and you go, the fire needs to be hotter, or he needs something else to try to inscribe with. All of a sudden you see that there's this psychic energy crackling in his eyes. As you can see the spirit of this mammoth, you can hear the sound of it as it's filling this room. It's snorting and stamping its feet. It's blowing its nose and sounding a war cry. You hear and feel all of this playing out as you experience a Gestalt psychic hallucination. What do you do?
I reach over with Rosebriar, the new dagger. Bob will try this. I know magical items are much harder to break. And I'll try to also like steady his hands a little bit.
Okay. Reaching down, bringing your hands close to the glowing flame, he's skittish, and it's difficult because the sound of this mammoth, of this animated nature spirit, is thrumming through Bobble right now. As he reaches down, are you going to try to guide his hands?
Yeah, I'm essentially gonna try to give him the dagger and hold like the pommel, the very end of it, to help steady it as he's using his hands to like craft out what the rune is, almost Ouija board style. If that makes sense, like kind of letting the magic do what the magic's gonna do.
Okay, make an Arcana check for me.
It is a 15.
15. You feel a portion of his spirit well up, and as you, Bobble, begin to pull on the weave, you begin to feel everything coalesce around you, almost like a cocoon made out of silk. Magic itself, the essence of it, becomes closer to you. Your mind clarifies. You're able to suppress the noisiness. You remember your training and your study, and you press and begin etching into the blade everything. You, Cabbage, feel the restless spirit of this mammoth. As you have brought it back from the edge of solitude, you have summoned it out of the void. The inscriptions are ready. The spirit must be convinced to go into the blade. What do you do?
I am still singing, and I begin singing louder and louder. I'm drawing upon the hatred in my heart to ensnare the spirit of the mammoth. And I go underneath, and I grab the handle of the dagger that they're inscribing, and with my other hand I hold on to Mr. Quackers and his beard, and just continue to sing with all my focus.
Does he just the Quackers? Come on.
Go ahead and make a straight up nature check for me.
21.
Yeah.
21. As you clutch this duck made of ash wood in one hand, and you clutch the pommel of the dagger, all of a sudden you feel a thrashing of energy. Your mind goes blank. It's like snow and static for a second. Your vision clears. You see the spirit of the mammoth roars up with all of its majesty, with its energy, with its betrayal and loss of its life being cut short. It lets out one last gasp and falls into the inscribed rune. Its spirit being pulled down. And you look over at the mammoth horn, and the rune ceases to glow. It becomes just inert and black. You look down at what was once a well-made but otherwise unremarkable dagger sitting over a bowl of boiling oil, red hot, and it now begins to slowly thrum. With the heartbeat of this creature, which has been forced out of one shelter and into the other. And that's where I'll take a break.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna get as much for that one.
We can still try it though.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna try.
It's only like the second or third skill challenge we've ever done, and that was fun.
I like those a lot.
Well described, sir.
They're hard to improvise, but when they go well, they're a lot of fun.
Mr. Quackers.
I couldn't figure out any way to use stealth for that one, or else
You gotta play the situation, man.
I know.
You gotta play the situation.
I sneak around the spirit of the mammoth.
I ambush it. I push it into the dagger.
What do you know?
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot easier to work that around than that fucking Mandalorian.
We were just gonna have the new guy here.
That's the one hand you
First, put your feet underneath you, like, I'm ready, but I'm not ready.
So we consumed one dose of pixie dust for that, or no?
Yeah. No.
That was the initial
You
intent.
never,
so.
you never used the pixie dust.
Okay.
It was not required.
That could have been volatile.
Yeah, I didn't want to introduce that into the scenario. You guys might have got mad. You might not have liked the way that
Turn
came
into
out.
flamingos.
And we're gonna roll now, guys.
Yeah. Everybody roll D100s. Everybody make some break.
Oh my god, I love the interactions between your character. This is gonna be fantastic.
We put everyone in the ground for fun.
You know, we can fix those, right? That's literally what I was doing earlier today, was fixing cracks like
That?
that. Yeah,
You can't fix that.
I can fix that.
I mean, you could put,
I can
Well,
fix it, you would never know it was there.
you
when
can
I'm done.
cover it up, but
Yeah.
you're not gonna cover up the fact that that part of the house is sliding off.
Yeah, it's slowly sliding off, but I can make it not look like that.
I don't give a fuck.
There's a timber right here, you can see it's clearly leaking, all down through here. Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't had water come out of that spotlight yet. You see it? Right there, and right there. Those are 2 sheets of drywall right there, and it's in line. And what's happening is one of the rafters is right here in the middle, and so it's pooling up on the right and the left side, and it runs into the header right there.
That was good.
Yeah.
Who would you tell the office they need to move us? Hi, so, side of our apartment's sliding off.
How long is your lease here?
February year. I'm not fucking moving again.
I don't blame you, dude. I hate moving.
It cost us, I mean, me and Mom, Dwayne, and David moved us in here, and it still cost me $1,500 just by myself. And
How?
whatever, I don't
I
know.
use moving companies, and
Like-
it's way cheaper than that.
Deposits, just,
Oh.
that was
Oh,
just,
yeah,
that
yeah.
was just in deposits, first month rent,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
just.
That's why I
in-
couldn't move into a place like this.
And you know what, you wanna know the funny thing?
What?
My mom is the one who kicked all our asses.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that. Yeah, it worked all you.
Yeah,
Dwayne was the first one to go,
I had to lie down.
then David, then me, and my mom was still just like,
I remember moving David one day when I hadn't slept at all. And I was just sitting in the back of the van screaming about how you can't spell slaughter without laughter. Like over and over and over again. I had been awake for like 32 hours.
egregious! This is egregious. You can't fall sorrow laughter. You can't do it.
Over and over and over again.
It's all over, and this is how we're gonna go.
I was thinking about why my hair grows fast. My family was in Minnesota before as a state, so I'm from the cold.
Mm.
I don't know if that affects it, but it makes sense. Because in the summers, this shit is just terrible. Oh my god.
I'm all shaved up now.
I make a
I
punch
felt so
all
good today.
little brothers.
Oh man, it was nice.
Fun fact, Xiao Di Di in Chinese means little brother and it's also slang for penis. Snowball. It's gonna be fun.
Little pop bomb, right there.
can't believe y'all have all this good beer and he's drinking Steel Reserve.
It's what he likes, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, would you like?
The part that gets me is he always leaves it until it gets to room temp first.
Yeah.
That's the weirder part to me.
You can't be dissuaded, it's still reserve,
No,
Can't
man.
be what?
dissuaded.
Oh,
He
you sweet
likes
bud
what he
ice.
I thought you said destroyed.
We're talking about how there's all this craft beer around and you're drinking Steel Reserve.
I told you, man. It's
I find the contrast to be pretty funny. I mean, I know you'll drink other stuff. You were drinking liquor with us that one
Yeah.
time.
There goes.
And tepid still reserve at that.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
That's what I do.
You can start coming in plastic bottles.
Dude,
Yes.
we,
Yeah, that's weird.
that guy, one of Ben's roommates, I don't want to throw names out on stream, would drink room temperature smeared off ice,
You.
which is like,
Yeah.
They, when we
it's like
went,
drinking toothpaste.
when we went down to, New Braunfels, they had all that PBR and that, and they would let that get, and I don't think they even drank it once it got to room temperature, but there were just beers all over that were room temperature, and it,
In
I
New
was
Braunfels?
sick the entire, that smell emanating from those cans.
What was this?
When we went down to New Braunfels, like they would like toss back like 3/4 of a can and leave it just on the counter, cause.
Are you talking about staying at that house on Canyon Lake? Oh, yeah. But you gotta remember, we didn't sober up for 2 days.
I know.
That's,
He likes it.
we were also drinking scotch. That's what you gotta remember.
He likes to squish
They were
it.
drinking scotch.
I was
and
just drinking
PBR.
sangria.
Yeah.
And that was like the first summer that Mike's Hard, like, America pack.
Yeah, the
came
one
out
that
or
has the
whatever.
black cherry mics in it that's basically cracked for me.
Yeah.
So handsome.
Because it tastes like liquid cotton candy and lemonade. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Fuck Texas. I
Why?
didn't say it. I didn't mean it.
Go get in the water. Go swim.
What did it do to you now?
That
It's hot.
thermostat has been on 69 all day. It's still
Nice.
77. It's just hot. There's too many bodies.
I'm telling you, there's a point when it just doesn't matter.
Weren't you
Told you
working
that
out of
last
the
week.
warehouse today though?
I was fine with that.
Okay.
I had a nice breeze. I could
With
roll
a
up my
purpose.
sleeves. I was okay with sweating, but mostly the breeze. If we could get a fan on us that didn't make noise on top of that garbage,
Yeah. If we could get like a Dyson or something like that,
if it doesn't make
Someone
noise,
have
because
a
that
Sam's
I
Club or
can
Costco
still. I know
for
y'all
sure.
don't
Mhm.
notice it, but I still. It's the difference between being able to hear Tegan when she's whispering.
well then we probably need to move Tegan over there.
It's not gonna matter. It's just that that's like
That's
a
where she was
cloud
before.
of ambient noise on the microphones.
Yeah, I still feel like there's not enough ambient noise. I feel like if nothing else, I would put a metronome in the background just to have something to break it up.
Well,
But
we have that.
You can't do that all campaign.
Yeah.
What happens when you need
All
to
right.
communicate?
I'll figure it out.
Really quick.
that's the next character idea. Just communicate in clicks and grunts and whistles. Or it makes dolphin sounds.
I'm getting pretty close. I'm getting pretty close. My guy doesn't even speak common.
Yeah.
We're gonna teach you common.
All right, the miracle worker over here. I have to take on Helen Keller. All right. So as you guys are transferring the spirit of the mammoth into the dagger, Gabrielle and Crow,
Spirit of the Mammoth, yet another one.
Crow go talk to Sheriff Markham. You find him in the town hall speaking with Speaker Duvessa Shane, and you can see that they are interviewing this farmer who is bleeding very badly from a wound on one of his heads. And he's
One of
One
the
of his
sets.
heads.
one of his, one side of his head,
Which one? Top or bottom?
yeah, bleeding from a wound on
Why
one
is he
side of his
showing
head.
the other one?
And he's describing some sort of creature to them. And it's basically, by listening in on it, you can determine it's a stone giant, is what he's describing. He's talking about how his cottage was attacked and how they.
Oh, I thought Johnny Cash song was about to start.
I was about to say, if that's what we're going to use for ambient noise, then we got a little bit. How his cottage was attacked, they disassembled it, buried part of it, and then left the stones in strange artistic patterns across the field. Completely uninterested in attacking him or his wife, and if it hadn't been for the fact that they started taking apart the cottage while they were in it, they would have been able to escape plainly. So, as he finishes telling his story, you see Markham begins falling into deep thought and reflecting. And Speaker Shane goes about the business of inspecting some papers that have been laid out on this large common table, as the town hall has been turned into sort of a command center of sorts. What would you guys like to do?
Crot's gonna walk up curiously to the farmer and put his hand on his head. And we'll give him back 11 hit points.
As you do, he reaches out and he grabs your wrist and he looks at you. He says, "Can't hide." And lets go of your wrist.
But I healed it.
It was like, he said it in a tone like it was a warning.
Gernheim.
Can't hide.
Gern. Heimdall. I know Heimdall.
Go ahead and make a history check.
9.
Must be a weird place.
I
You can tell based on the syntax that it's the description of a place, or maybe even a city, but it's otherwise unfamiliar.
I cock my head and I ask him, what?
You okay?
Hmm?
Too much knock on the here.
Since I was injured, and my wife and I, we managed to get away, but my wife says I've been saying strange things. So. Please forgive me if I say anything offensive. I don't mean anything by it. I'm very appreciative for you guys all letting me in here.
Small meta.
Where's your wife? Is she here?
Oh, she's out in the market. I think she's searching for some gingham.
Oh, lovely.
I don't even know what gingham is, but she goes through a ton of it.
I believe, and I think this goes for the entire D&D sphere, I think passive insight is underutilized.
Okay.
I believe. That's just what I'm saying. Because people do passive perception all the time. And passive investigation and insight are just stats on here that nobody ever gives a shit
Sure.
for.
What's your passive insight?
17.
17.
So I'm wondering if, because it seems like he was talking about stones, Krot can understand stones and house and weird thing, and that this guy is worried, and then he turns around and says a place name to me.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound like something he was saying or something that was channeled through him?
It is difficult to tell.
Okay.
It's definitely not something that he was consciously doing as part of like a unified stream of thought. It was like he blurted it out.
Okay.
We can go talk to his wife.
Huh? What do you say to me?
I'm saying this very
Look,
softly.
man, I didn't clean this ear, so cause like my brain might fall out. So I need you to make a loud,
Okay,
loud word to me.
Very, in a minute. So I guess we'll go, I'll tell you in a second. So we'll go over to Markham and, just let him know that we're planning on leaving out tomorrow, probably going to is it Luskin or Luscan? I've heard it both ways.
It depends on which region you're from.
Okay.
Different people pronounce it different ways. Here in the north, we say Luscan. I've heard people from the south and the east tend to say Luskin.
Lusciani.
Neither way is wrong. It's just a preference.
Fantastic. Okay. Well,
He's
planning-
definitely adding letters.
Yeah.
You're not him.
So.
When do you expect that y'all will leave out?
Maybe as early as tomorrow morning, but we're looking for either a caravan or perhaps some horses that we could take.
Check with the marketplace if you want to shack up with a caravan going down. You'll probably either go down through Hundlestone or towards Fireshare. If you're going to Luskin, it would be best to go down through Hundlestone, as that would be closer. Fireshare would probably take you down closer to Mirabar, then you'd have to circle back around on that awful road there at the base of the spine of the world. What do they call it? Oral Sleigh Ride or something like that. It's an awful road. It's basically Yeti Bait Road.
Okay.
Hook up with a caravan going down there. If you're riding along with them, they'll probably charge you a nominal fee. If you can prove to them that you can work with them and provide some sort of value, they might take you along. While you're in Hundlestone, you know what? Don't worry about it. It's not a matter of concern.
Well, what is, I mean, we may go we may go either way, because we may have some dealings that we have in Mirabar, but if you need something, we can at least try. We are your deputies.
Well, it's a bit ironic that what brought you here was telling me about the death of my sister. But Augric's brother lives in Ironmaster, about a day's ride west of Hundlestone. And if you don't do it, I'll have someone else do it. But someone should go and tell him. His name is Gort.
Gort?
Gort.
And what was the town again?
It's Ironmaster.
Ironmaster. Okay.
About a day's ride. It's on the shores of the Sea of Moving Ice. It's known for its famous Dwarven stone docks. Docks that float even though they're made out of rock. About this time of year, the passage in and out of there is going to be pretty slow, and there'll have to be icebreakers coming in and out. Also, if you wanted to maybe catch a boat down to Luskin, that'd be a good place to do it.
Okay. And
Pardon me, there's some hay going on in the air ever since that giant attack. Some allergies going around.
We are gonna go collect some flowers and just look around. If that's okay, can we exit to
Yeah,
see
flowers.
the
Sure, go ahead and just show your deputy's badge to the gate guard and tell him that I said the word is Persephone.
Got it. Is there anything else we can do for you while we're still in town?
I've already dispatched riders to the other 10 towns, and we've begun interviewing survivors of some of the other carnage that's happened outside the walls. Take care of yourself. Once you get outside the city, it's not just frost giants out there. There's hill giants, which seem to be going crazy, and there's stone giants, which are disassembling buildings. We already know the cloud giants have been dropping rocks, and we have not seen hide nor hair of the storm giants.
Are you familiar with, or have you heard anything about a Temple of Dreams? Dreamed of Temple of the Future.
Dreamed of Temple of the Future. I can't say I've ever heard of that.
Okay.
No.
We'll let you know before we head out if we're able to, which town we're going to, and if we can deliver that news. That way you know whether you need to dispatch someone.
Certainly.
Okay. All right.
If, let your group know, if you kill any giants while you're out there, you can bring their heads here and we'll pay you out of the city treasury. It'd be good for local morale if I have a few more giant heads to post on pikes.
I lived. Yeah.
There you go.
I'm strong now.
Yeah.
Fantastic. All right.
You say, shack up, and then you say Yeti bait,
Mm-hmm.
then also hook up, and then charge fee.
Mm-hmm.
Is this for little brother?
No. It could be. Some of them are into that.
Where do I find the Yeti bait?
Yeti bait?
For fee, how much?
For fee? For a caravan? Depends on how far you're
For
going.
a shacking.
Oh, for a shagging?
No, shacking.
He looks at you and says,
Shacking up.
I'm
take
not
off my
familiar with what you
I take off my gloves. It's okay. Very gentle.
I
I think
understand
you
what
need
he's
to take
saying.
him outside the
Oh,
city walls.
Okay, we'll go get some flowers.
Alright, you go.
The
do it.
flowers. Yeah, I like a flower.
I'm
Take
not
off
sure.
my glove.
Alright.
Very gentle.
Potions. We're gonna go make.
Potion.
Yes. All right. Bye, Marco.
Yeah. Do you want me to have a guard accompany you out there?
He's. I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Password's Persephone. Good luck, y'all.
Let's go. You stay here.
Flower.
No. I'm gonna go talk to the wife of the gentleman that was hit with the stone and see what else he's been saying. But you stay here because you say strange things and I don't want to scare her.
Okay, I don't say things.
Okay.
Where is the actual? You let me outside the flower,
Um.
or where is God? A flower. Let me outside. I'm okay.
I'm gonna go with you.
I have unlimited powers now. I can find the flower. Just let me outside. I have
Come
been.
with me. Come with me. We're gonna go. We're gonna talk to her, and
Let me see if there's anybody that sells flowers, okay?
Okay.
Okay, alright, great. So we go to the town square.
Where's the Pookie?
He's back at the inn.
I miss the Pookie.
Look, just one second. We'll be there. Just
Okay.
Okay, so we go to the,
Sure enough, you find a woman buying gingham, and she's discussing the relevance, like, does she want the green pattern, or does she want like this nice red stripe pattern? And she's kind of holding each and feeling them, and you can see the shopkeeper just has this glazed over look on his
Those
face.
are beautiful.
I know, I was just telling him, you can really feel the final quality in this red one right here, but I kind of like a little bit of a rougher texture on the green one. I think it makes it more durable for the springtime.
I think that's smart for the springtime. It's winter time coming up. Are you? I guess.
Well, it's during the springtime, that's when I do all the hard work, like the cleaning and the getting out and the gutting and the fishing, and I gotta dig out the root cellar more.
Smart thinking.
It's really springtime, because really during the wintertime, you're just laying around, you know, doing wifely things.
I understand.
The little brother.
Do you understand there, child?
I'm a gnome, so
Oh.
I'm not actually a child, but
I don't know what a gnome is, but you seem real nice and well spoken.
well, thank you. So I'm particular to green.
So you're fully grown, like this is as big as you get.
It's as big as I'll get.
Okay.
Yes. So I'm particular to green, but you choose you. But so we were.
Are there a bunch of y'all around here and I just haven't noticed it up until now?
Just one more that I'm familiar with. I know.
There's just one more up here?
You looking for
Are y'all like
small?
an item?
Little brother.
No, we're friends, but not like that.
Not like that, okay.
No.
Do you guys all kind of know each other?
No.
Okay.
You are looking for small peoples.
No. So don't worry about him. So but he's very nice. He healed your husband a little bit from his headache.
Okay,
And
I appreciate that, sir, thank you very much.
And,
Yeah.
and when that
I'm a
happened,
religious person myself and I can appreciate a man of the cloth, so thank you very much.
when that happened, he blurted out a word. Has he been saying some strange
Oh, he's
things?
been doing that. It's just random words that don't make any sense.
Can you say some of them? Just what do they sound like?
Like garbly glop and floppity doo.
This does
And
not sound like the right word.
he said dog Kong, and he said Bandersnatch.
Sound like a crazy person.
She's just rural. So
With your passive insight, you can tell she's telling the truth, but
She's just
she's
dumb.
genuinely
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah.
And that was, yeah. That's all we have to do here. We're done.
thank you.
But it's such fine fabrics.
Yes. How much do you want the red or the green?
I want the green.
Use
How much
good
for
choice.
the green gingham?
Green gingham is about 1 silver piece per yard.
Here you go.
You hand it over.
How many yards do you need, miss?
Oh, I think I ought to be able to do it on about 4 yards.
Okay, please.
4 silver pieces. He takes it, mark off 4 silver pieces.
Thank you.
And he counts out 4 yards of gingham and cuts it and hands it to the old farmer's wife. And she seems just pleased as punch.
You had a lovely day, thank
And
you.
she wraps it up and wraps it in paper to make sure it doesn't get dirty.
And you'll make me scarf.
Oh, sure, sweetie pie. I'll make a scarf for you. What kind of material you want it made out of? You just buy it and you bring it over to me. I'm going to be staying at, what's that place, the Geldenstag's Rest? We're going to be staying back there until we
Rusty
figure out what we're
Knuckle.
going to do. Oh, no, that place is much too rough and wild for an older woman like me. They do things there like eat ass.
Sell drugs also.
Yeah.
Do you have a turns to the vendor.
Mm-hmm.
You have
Yeah.
flower fabrics, make like pretty flower in the thing.
Yeah, I've got roses and I've got violets and I've got daffodils. What sounds good to you?
Have a hemlock.
Hemlock. Oddly enough, I have 3 yards of hemlock for some reason.
This one I like.
You look at it and it's got these little hemlock flowers that are all like, it's almost like the ugly Christmas sweaters of deadly poisonous sugar. Poisonous materials.
I like this one very much. I pay you how much? $1 a yard.
1 silver piece per yard, I guess.
Silvers. I know how this does. Help me, please.
Sure,
I
sure,
just
sure.
hand you like 5 gold.
I'm fine, I have plenty.
So, okay, how much was the first one?
The first one, you got 4 yards, 4 silver pieces. I've got 3 yards left. I just need 3 silver pieces.
Okay, so 7 silver total. Alright, you have it.
That is
Croc
not a
is
great
Croc
phrase.
is enamored as he like hands it over to the
Yeah.
old lady.
Oh, well, this is just
Well, we're
adorable.
looking at
Yeah.
It's hemlock.
Looks like
I'll be in
it's
Gellerstog's Rest, and I'll go ahead. Do you want it like a little bit frilly on the end? How long? And she starts, kind of taking some measurements around your neck. We need you to eat just a little bit more. Your neck's a little too thin.
He is constitute.
Doesn't mean he's fat.
No, he's not skinny. I have 16 constitution.
And she says,
I'm beefy,
"Okay.
I'm just not strong.
I'm gonna-
Till I got my.
Gingham's not really the best material for a scarf, but I'm going to have one ready for you tomorrow morning. I'll go ahead and knit it up for you tonight.
Thank you.
Very nice.
As we walk away, I whisper, "These flowers for murder."
You're a nut. Alright, so I look at we go to the flowers that you need? Do you?
You can tell as she's walking off, she's kind of looking inside the hooked knucklehead. She turns to her husband. Oh yeah, there's nothing going on in there. We wouldn't be part of it. Nothing going on in there.
You Yeti bait.
They're walking off towards the much calmer of the ends.
The flowers that you want, do you feel comfortable purchasing them, or would you rather forage for them?
It's no matter to me. I have this much, and he pulls out like. Did you just pay for the
I paid for it out of
the
mine.
hemlock? Okay. He's got 29 gold and 9 silver, and basically doesn't know how to count it. I know how to find the flower.
I do too. Let's just do that. We'll just do that.
Problem with looking flower is never always finds exactly looking for.
We'll look first, and then we'll.
I want worm tongue petals.
Worm tongue petals?
Yes, it's made for poison.
Okay, we can see if we can.
Also, I didn't take anything.
You know what?
I like to mash them.
You
and
want to
then
get
I
back
make
to
a-
Pookie. I'm concerned about what's
Pookie.
happening. What's happening with the rest of
Pookie
the
very
team.
nice.
So I'll go. Let's go see if we can purchase these things.
Okay.
All right, so we go to the caravans and see if anybody's selling worm tongue and whatnot.
Yeah, but
Go
I
ahead and
know
make
that-
an investigation check.
both or just her?
Both.
Did you say both?
Yes. You know what you're looking
That's
for.
on the common table.
What?
Worm
Yeah,
tongue
but
petals.
let me, before, it is common, but worm tongue petal, wild sage root are the key ingredients in order to be able to make something. So
Okay.
while they are on the common ingredient table, it's not something you want to spam me with because I'll be able to just churn out poisons and health potions.
Okay.
I can't make poisons or health potions without those two things.
Sure.
Okay.
And that being said, what'd you guys investigate?
I only got 6.
7.
You guys look around and you find one young guy, dark skinned, looks like he's kind of an up and comer, motivated, and he's going, "Hey, I gotta sell some stuff before I lose my ass, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to get back down to Cormyr. So, who wants to make a deal? I got a couple of different things here. I got worm tongue petal, I got Arctic creeper, I got dried ephedra, I actually think I do have dried ephedra. I have rock vine. I've been gathering stuff out here and looking to buy, sell, trade. I'm interested in anything unique. Come on, guys. I got a kid.
We
And
are-
if I don't make my child support payments, they're going to cut my nuts off.
Ooh. No little brother.
Not yet. Not yet. Still haven't.
Yeah, oh, okay.
But if I don't pay money, they choppy pee pee.
Okay, so you want to, how much you need to pay these people?
Where is Corvair relative to Luskan?
Corvair?
Corvair is
that what you
a
said?
continent.
It's continent.
This, a continent.
It's west.
West?
East.
West of Fusca.
East?
East?
No, east is Karatur.
A continent. I come from
West is
Corvair.
the ocean from where we are.
I
Across
go
the
to,
ocean.
I go to, I go there a long
Japan.
time ago.
Okay, gotcha.
We're in Seattle and it's Japan.
Gotcha.
This is
That's
where
fair.
I learned about things.
Okay,
come from here, I go
Actually,
there.
We're probably
I
in.
learn about the flowers,
Vancouver.
I come back, still my people don't want me because I am a, how do you say, worst favorite.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Least.
Worst favorite,
I'm not there.
most unfavorite.
This works.
But hey, what you?
Oh.
One moment, friend.
Yeah, come on.
One moment.
You guys
friend.
don't have a whole lot of time here.
I know you worried about little brother. Okay, give me a second. He's worried about the little brother. I think we can pay him many coppers.
I mean, it's true. But okay. Let's see what
Okay,
you can do.
little
Yes.
golds, many coppers.
Gotcha.
But everything he said he had, I like it.
Okay.
So you didn't know how to count any money at all just a second ago.
I know coppers, I know golds, I know silver. You're not here, little brother.
Awesome. Okay. Sure. So, get.
Yeah, guys,
how much do you
what are
need?
you interested
How much
in?
would you like?
I think everything. I can use all.
We would like to purchase everything you have.
Okay, well, I got 5 of the worm tongue petals. I got the dried ephedra. I got 6 of them, and that rock vine, man, I got 2 of them.
Okay. What do you want for them?
What do you think? Here, we got about ooh, man, I gotta get out of here. I think I need like 700 gold pieces for the lot.
That's excessive.
Yeah.
That's a bit too much.
Little sister.
He starts kind of pulling this stuff out, and you can see it's tightly bundled in these rags.
Do you remember what you just said?
Yeah.
The amounts?
Yep. 5 worm tongue petals. 4 of the dried ephedra. 2
Okay.
rock vine.
Didn't you say something else?
Nope, those 3. Worm tongue petals, dried ephedra, and rock vine. I might have also told you initially there was Arctic creeper, but that's all he puts out. He's like, yeah, I got this stuff, and you can see it's wrapped up tightly in these rags.
Ephedra makes me think of ephedra and speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the
Exactly
where's
right.
the snow leaf you have?
Snow leaf? I don't have anything. Any snow leaf? Do you guys want to trade anything, or
I have one great club.
you have one great? I don't have much use for a great club.
I have a mirror. It has a mermaid on it. Very pretty.
That's kind of nice, but actually my daughter might like that.
It's nice.
Okay. If you got that and like 650 gold pieces, we got a deal.
Miss. How many? One moment, friend, little brother.
Yeah.
How many gold pieces do you have?
What you ask, what don't you have? What would you
I think.
This guy's nervous. Your insight's reading him. He's nervous.
What's he? What
He's
is
starting
the?
to sweat a little
What is
bit.
the nervousness about? He's more concerned with selling it or getting caught selling it.
Go ahead and make it. If you want to know that specifically, insight check.
13.
13.
Nice.
And it's hard to tell. He could be.
Is he trying to dump it, or is he afraid of getting? Is he trying to dump it and leave, or is he?
You can
more
tell he
cons-
wants out of here.
Okay.
He wants to get this deal done and get going.
I'm telling you, little sister, I think if you give me this thing, I can make more money with it. This guy isn't nervous, but I feel like this is. May I bargain with him?
I don't want to give him all of them. 'Cause that's-
You know, this is only worth 450 gold
Okay,
pieces.
okay. He looks around and goes, okay.
I have a strength glove. Yeah! Unlimited power. You know this is
He's
for
smart.
450 gold pieces. Where are the snow leaf?
Make an intimidation check on him.
I'm sorry, I'm all up in your shit.
All day, man.
17.
17. Oh, okay. Look. Just look. Give me 400 gold pieces in the mirror so I can get out of here, and I'm gonna leave.
And you give me the snow leaf.
I don't have any snow leaf.
You say it.
I was confused, man. I was confused.
Arctic crepes.
He starts looking around. You see, he takes his box and opens it, and like a couple of trinkets fall out. There's like some packing gear
Is
and
this
some cheese.
is this a Saju route? I see
No.
it fall out.
I don't.
Okay.
That's all I have.
Okay. You'll
And
stay.
do you have rope? Just 50 feet of hempen rope? I'm just
I'll
asking.
I'll go buy
we're-
some for you if you
let's-
want.
Let's get these
No, you're
flowers.
fine, you're
He's
fine.
trying to get away.
400 mirror.
Yeah, 400 of the mirror, and I'm out of here.
Okay.
Okay, he's like, yeah, okay, great. And he takes the 400 gold pieces and he immediately runs over and begins talking to another caravan master. And he leaves these 3 bundles of very tightly wrapped herbs.
Look through it real quick. Make sure that he's being honest.
I look through it, I
trust him.
investigate it.
Okay, make a nature check. Or survival, I give you your option.
11.
11?
Not an herbalist shit. Well, it's the same shit. 12. No. I mean, Herbalism would be 14.
Everything looks fine.
Alright. So we have what you need? That is most of it. Do you wanna look for the, do you want to forage for some of the rest of it? Do you need something else?
I can go. I will never say no to more flour, but we have many things to do.
Okay, let's go see how they're doing with that, transcribing the rune.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys walk back into Geldenstock's Rest. You walk peacefully up to the second story. I would like both of you to make perception checks.
Us?
Yes.
Not good.
16.
Okay.
10.
As you walk into Geldenstock's Rest, you go up to the room where you know Bobble was staying, and you open the door, and you look inside, and you see 3 exhausted teammates. As the cat is laying on the ground, some of his fur is singed on its paws. Bobble, his hair has just gone completely wild and white.
What color is the beard?
What's the color for Tyre? Is it blue? Can't remember.
This is you. Why are you asking me?
It's blue.
It's blue, and you see the nature druid Cabbage looking even more run down and his eyes sunk than he normally does. He doesn't look fashionably,
Goth.
he doesn't look fashionably goth anymore. He looks just genuinely tired. Like a guy in makeup who just really needs to get some rest.
Take a shot.
Yeah. As they all sit there, you see it in the middle of the room, over this porcelain bowl, is a knife that now has inscribed into the blade the same blood rune that was on that mammoth tusk.
You did it!
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, we did.
It
I did it.
glows
I helped.
with a faint blue light.
You, everyone looks so tired. You share a little brother.
It took a lot out of me, man. Thanks for noticing.
No, we didn't share the brother.
Oh, okay, good.
We make knife.
No, see?
With Mr.
They took
Quackers.
the one that was on the big horn and they put it on the knife.
I don't have to carry this anymore
Yeah, I mean you do.
for your,
For my ride.
okay.
Until we sell it, we'll see how much
I
we
can
get
just
for
put
it.
you in the back.
Yeah, but I like my horn now. We'll sell the horn.
Hermit
I'll
level.
just ride it.
Can we put this man he want to buy because he's magic is?
Yeah. You talking about sell the horn?
Yeah, they want to put the magic back in, like a different magic.
Different magic back into the horn?
And he buy again.
No, we could have really gotten more doing what we did. I'm surprised we pulled it off.
Okay.
Mr. Quackers is example. We're gonna leave this alone.
You have thaumaturgy, yes?
Oh, the windows start shaking, like the flames start flickering, the ground starts shaking.
Can you make it glow?
The horn,
Just temporarily.
yeah.
You think it'll fool the shopkeeper?
No.
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably not. Oh yeah,
Does
little brother.
can anybody hear minor illusion anything?
Not today.
I
We
think I
trying
can.
to
I can.
look. I know I say try to trick the shopman, but he will look like inside.
Oh, yeah, I do have on
This thing is you illusion me sounds
We can see.
surface.
I'm almost certain it's not gonna work.
Do you think he was
Yeah, I agree.
pretending
But
that
I'm
he
trying
didn't really know much about
to
magic?
put something in
Or
there.
do you think he actually has the ability to?
I don't really see a need to lie to him. I'm just saying if we want to, I think someone creating an illusion to make it glow the way that it was is the best idea. Because the rune's not gone, it just doesn't have the magic within it anymore.
That's what I was thinking.
Could just blow it and leave.
I don't know that they'll let anyone out when they think someone's attacking.
We don't.
But we could sell it Because mammoth horn is still probably pretty expensive.
Sure.
You can make a lot of things out of ivory.
Even
Okay.
if, even if it's not quite the rate that he had it for it initially, he didn't really understand it, so
And
maybe it'll be the
I know we
same.
want to leave early tomorrow.
We have to get a scarf for, Groot.
Okay, and then we also, someone had said something about silvered weapons, and I don't know if we have any of those.
Oh.
I have
that would
some-
take some time
Wolf.
to.
Yes, wolf. I have some silverware if you guys want to attempt to do it ourselves, but we would need, and I have some cooking utensils, so I may have a pot that we can melt the silverware down in.
That sounds fun.
That we could do on the road if we want to.
Have you ever heard of Karnheim?
I
Good.
don't know, have I? No.
Did we give blacksmith some platinum at Torque's request for his untimely passing?
A piece of platinum, and yes, you did, he had it with him while he was going out.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go collect that.
Sure.
It's fair. It's like
Keen
10
mind.
We
It's
could
like
turn
10
Mr.
GP.
Quacker's bill into platinum, that'd be great.
Oh my
Keen-
god, that would be
keen mind.
phenomenal.
Yeah.
Didn't he already make the rings out of it? Because we gave him some platinum to go make the rings. I remember.
You saw that he had already at least procured the materials to do it.
I remember when I was watching the replay, he
Yeah.
came back with whatever we'd sent him away with, and was sad that whatever
He had gone to buy the raw platinum
Okay.
in order to make 2 rings out of, so that you could have rings of shared suffering.
Okay.
And as he was coming back is when the giant attack happened and Torque was murdered in the town square.
I like it. No pussyfooting in that one.
Okay, so we sell the horn first?
Sell the horn, acquire the platinum,
It's now like 11 bells at night, by the way.
silver,
Yeah, we have to do all this.
Can
in
we
the
go to
morning.
sleep?
Okay, we do it
And
quick in
then-
the morning.
silver, some daggers if you need to. Now, where are the wolf
I
tribe?
think we should just silver the daggers on the road. I don't want to spend more time in town than we need to.
Okay. And when I told Sheriff Markham about us leaving in the morning, he said that we have 3 means of passage. We can go down through Huddlestone, which was his recommendation, and if a day's ride west of that is Ironmaster, and that's where Gort,
Aldrich's brother?
Algric's brother is. So if we could pass on the word that Algric has passed away.
A griffin flies overhead, letting loose its mating call.
Aww. Griffin.
Little brother.
Was that Bebop or Rocksteady?
Not Rockstar. Shiny, shiny. Okay. So we could go to Hundlestone and have a side trip. We could go through Fire Shear, and that actually takes us through Mirabar, and we could maybe get the tank
Aquarium thing?
for
Platforms.
Zephyros. Option B, but there is, they said that was where, your Yeti bait. So apparently there's some danger involved with that particular trek.
Yeti baby.
Or we could take a ferry or some sort of boat down to Wisconsin. So we have options.
What's further south, Humblestone or Fireshear?
They're going in opposite directions. From where you're at here, if you go southeast, you go towards Fire Shear and then towards Mirabar. If you go down this way, you go through Hundlestone and then.
And I know these things.
You've seen a map. There was a map on the table when you were in the room with
So
Markham
I'd
earlier.
like to take the dagger and point it in each direction and see if it reacts more southeast or southwest.
It reacts more going southwest
So that was Humblestone.
towards Hundlestone.
Honestly, it seems like if we can find a way to get towards Humblestone, that'll put us on the right path to finding R2 Simber.
Okay. Do we think that there's a correlation between R2 Simber and the Meeple?
I don't know if there's a correlation between those two, but I believe we found out that both of them are. We can find out information on both of them in Luskin.
Yeah.
Where is Luskin relative to Fireshear?
West.
From the sounds of it, west.
Sorry, Hundlestone.
South.
Okay, like due
Fire
south.
Shear,
It's
from
like
what he said, they were
Wichita
north.
Falls, Amarillo.
Okay,
Hundlestone is Wichita Falls, Amarillo is Luskin.
okay.
And if you continue on that path, then the same way, you'll eventually hit Neverwinter and then eventually Waterdeep.
Okay.
It's safe to assume that R2 Simber was here yesterday and left at some point during or after the battle, right? Because the horn led
Then here,
Groofy, here. And we're left to assume.
when you first saw it.
So they're about a
and
day out.
She blew it, or when you first saw it, how bright was it glowing? How fast was it moving, thrumming relative to what it is now?
How much of that do I remember in the middle of the battle?
I just got a good look at it. Mike,
Make a general intelligence check for me.
I mean, I jumped and grabbed it and everything, so I know.
Make a general intelligence check for me. You had like a few seconds where you were playing around with it. I remember you specifically brought that up.
Nat 20 for 21.
there you go.
Woo! It's dimming pretty considerably. Whoever's moving away from you guys is moving away at a pretty good clip.
Okay.
But it was
seemed
pretty
like-
bright during the fight.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It seems like whatever it was hunting for is already rapidly.
Yes, but I just, your inference as far as it being, him having been here that day at that time.
But I mean, between the fight and when we started to really look at it, it was already dimmed.
Okay.
So I don't know if they left during the chaos. What happened specifically?
You don't know that well enough to say that confidently. You know that between the end of the fight when you were playing with it and when you started checking it this morning, it had dimmed.
Okay.
Okay, so let's head in that direction.
Okay.
And can we, make
We need to
that
find
side?
a caravan.
Yes.
In the morning.
Should we ask around to see if anybody left recently? Left the town?
Sure, we can ask Markham in the morning, cause we need to let him know that we're gonna go to Hundlestone, yes?
Well, we need to find passage first, see if they're going through Hundlestone, but did you guys see anyone on your way in the common room that we can maybe go and chat with, see if anyone's already heading in that direction?
I wasn't paying too much attention, but we could ask.
Looking around, you see the old farmer lady and her husband have come down for dinner, and they're pleasantly munching on some potatoes and some sausages for dinner. There's a couple of what appears to be trout fishermen who have gathered around the hearth, and they're telling different fish stories. And in the corner, there's a bard who is singing a song, The Dead King. It's this mournful, lonely song about a king who desired life so that he could rule his kingdom in eternity, and the futility of the failure of that.
That sounds like Krot is definitely sitting right next to this dude listening.
The guy's got like long black hair that comes over like this, and he's got like really pale, and he's got charcoal designs that he's written into his skin, and he's just kind of playing a lute, going back and forth and having I used to do songs like The Horny Shepherd and The Lady's Three Dresses, but now I just really want to communicate like the futility of it all.
Krot is like using thaumaturgy to amplify everything that he's playing. Like amplifying a microphone.
I threw some silver, a couple silver into his.
Why don't you guys come down, sit a little bit, I'll tell you stories about the horrors of this place. It's the cold. The cold makes man less of himself. It takes something from us. Except you, little gnome. I don't think this place can quite affect you.
Slow down, little
So
brother.
angry. Oh, I'm brooding. So intense and worldly.
Arthur, he does not know about grape.
I know so much about the
Cancel
grave.
thaumaturgy.
Do you have any songs, or have you heard any songs about the Temple of the Future?
About the Temple of the Future, no, but I could write one for you.
That sounds beautiful.
It would be about how we would find a Temple of the Future, and you and I could go there.
Can I cast,
Lay on the
can I
cold
cast
stone.
silence?
You can.
Go ahead, silence.
We could lean against the pillars and be chained to a destiny that we have no control over.
Alright, I'd like, oh, is this morning?
No,
It's late.
it's still late night.
I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
What are you doing?
This could be like a 10.
He's suddenly paralyzed.
Ah!
I
This
take out my
one-
2 silver that I traded and block it. I'm like,
He's
poser?
I don't know. He say a thing but does not know about thing. He does not know but said.
Oh.
He like sad like a mommy, daddy, don't give me the pony. He does not know about watching your sister being taken by orcs and your mother's head being ripped off and used for bowl to make your father drink a cereal from school. He does not know these things. Only like, hey, mommy, daddy, don't give him all the silvers. Fuck these boys.
You know these things.
I think you should ask some questions right now.
Do you cause those things?
I just wanted to know if maybe, you know, Bart, I don't know much about that, but I figured if he's singing and poetry and all that, he might know what you were.
Oh, yeah.
You look at Pookie.
Okay, I hover this transcription in front of his paralyzed body, giving him a chance to read.
I don't think so. I
Huh?
asked him about the clouds of the
Can you use that spell slot?
the dreams of Temple of the Future, and he just didn't.
He blinks ominously at you.
Can you release him, please, so we can see what he has to say about this?
Inside.
He's okay. Roll insight.
Does a 17 enough to know whether or not?
He seems to be blinking ominously and enthusiastically. It's very difficult to read someone's body language
I
when
put
you're
the two silver back.
when they're paralyzed.
I let him go.
You're like, oh yeah, that's back when I used to do happier things. That's from a selection. It's an old sailor song.
Oh, you write this garbage.
Sailor song.
Yeah, it's an old sailor song. Hey man, it's how I paid the bills back in the days. Okay, you can't judge me.
It's a sea
I
shanty.
have done it already.
Yeah, it's a portion of a sea shanty. It's what you would sing to a tavern lunch while you were in a bar.
Why would someone leave that on a window?
It was on a window?
Yeah, late at night, an apparition appeared to me.
I don't know. The only people I know who sing songs like that are like sailors who go up and down the Sword Coast.
Okay.
Who go out to like the Purple Rocks or the Moonshae Isles or something like that. You'd have to be spending a time at sea, like at deep sea, in order to know that.
Okay.
Did you say the Moonshae Isles?
No, the Moonshae Isles out towards the west. I initially got my start much further south around here. I kind of worked north because, well, I had a relationship with a girl when she passed away, and there was nothing I could do about it. But
You killed her.
no,
Hey,
no.
on the other hand, do you know why a number of gamblers would continue to head over to the Moonshae Isles?
Gamblers going to the Moonshae Isles? Never heard of such a thing.
Okay. Why would
Gamblers
people go over
wouldn't
there?
go over to the Moonshae Isles.
Where
The
would they go?
Moonshae Isles is full of friggin' werewolves and crazy fae and
Wolves.
stuff from the Feywild bleeds out over there. Their queen is ancient and inscrutable in ways that, I mean, if I was still writing songs about sexy inscrutable women, I'd be writing them about her.
Saw she like a little brother.
I think she likes whatever she wants that month. Or that night.
Sometimes I am flavor of month.
Yeah. You'll know her when you see her. She's an albino. Black eyes, elf-like ears, pale white skin. Speaks any language.
Sounds like my sister.
You're
Yeah.
Thank you. That's
Well, thanks
very
for letting me
helpful.
go. Sorry that my new material is not quite up to your standards. I can do a couple of sea shanties or something a little happier
He's
for
just,
you if you want.
no, he's just very dark, and he feels like your darkness is artificial.
Hmm. Where would you recommend I go if I wanted to have a better understanding of darkness? I mean, I literally came to a place where it gets dark for 2 weeks at a time in order to know better.
Someone who knows dark does not want to find the dark.
Pretty deep.
He sits down, he begins he takes a chunk of charcoal.
You are so fucking stupid.
You see on the paper it just says, to find the dark, don't search for dark, you know. He's writing out like syllables, you know.
I need to banish.
This
Send him
is-
to hell right now.
This is how I make my money, guys.
We have to steal his notebook.
Alright,
I'm gonna take his notebook.
okay,
Hey, give that back.
now that we're down in
What
the,
is
in the
inside?
foyer.
Do you like?
So,
This one about
Is there anything about war?
He's got a couple of arcane spells written down in there.
Really?
Yeah. He's going, I'm telling you, I need you to give me that back right now.
You cannot resist my whole person. Him gonna look at this one. And
Okay.
then I teach
So
you
you're
about
gonna-
darkness.
You're gonna cast it on him again?
No, I'm saying he was not strong enough to resist in first place.
You let it go.
I know. I'm talking shit.
Okay.
You can
Go ahead and roll initiative.
you need me to take a you need to take a thing. You need to give me my notebook back.
Go ahead and roll initiative. See if that looks
No, roll the darkness.
good.
8.
8?
Yeah.
Okay, you'll go first. What do you do?
What? We just want to look through it. I hand the book to him. Bonus section.
You hand it to him as a bonus action, then what do you do?
Can you like grapple him or something?
I ready a spell.
That was our last
Okay.
one.
What are you ready?
Something fucked up.
Okay.
There is darkness just wafting off my hands. The room grows dark.
Mm-hmm.
My magic friends want to look in your book. I do not want to teach you too much darkness.
Mm-hmm. He leans over and he kind of puts his hands on your shoulder and he says, I think you want to take that book back from him. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
What was your action ready?
19.
19? You're able to
Well, not.
kind
no, I
of
was
clear
wondering
your
what-
head
what the
and you
trigger
shake
was
it
for
off.
Okay, now he is about to eat this inflict wounds.
Okay, and he's
Level
going to
2.
counterspell it. So as you reach out to touch him, he flicks his hand out and it sizzles out of
Level 2?
Oh yeah, it's counterspell. It's level 3. It automatically works. On level
Okay.
2. And so quietly, without disrupting anybody else, as you guys continue to stand there, he just looks at you and says, "You want to go again?"
I'd like to start flipping through the book while this is happening.
You see that there are spells all the way up to 6th level.
Okay.
Yo, Johnny Cash is more powerful than I thought.
It's your turn.
Let's, why doesn't he just come with us on our little trip? See if you can get him to travel with
Could be
us. You can
useful.
teach him about the darkness.
How do you, Johnny, what do you want to do? Do you want to maybe just take a couple pages out of his book and then?
Okay.
We're not taking anything out of my book. It's your turn. The rest of you guys are kind of oblivious that any of this is going on. What are you doing, Torque?
We're like
Krot.
Grot.
Krot.
Well, you are a liar. You know darkness. You are a fucking liar. I
I
lied.
really need that book back, because
I lied. I snatched the book out of Bobble's hand, snap it shut. Okay, you sing your little song. You're a good liar. I like it. There you go.
He looks at you and he says, "Do you like spiders?"
Nah.
No? Good. He takes the book peacefully and puts it back in his satchel and sits back down and picks up his loot.
Pick up Bobble and I put him on my back.
He looks at you. Do you want to roll initiative?
No.
As you kind of realize what's going on, you feel
Yeah.
this faint arcane energy hanging in the air. You can look down and you can see where a counterspell has been cast.
I'm looking, my eyes are on Myrtle, and I wanna see what she's. how
Make a
she feels
perception
about
check.
this situation.
Fantastic, I like that.
Is that the knock on the head wife?
No, just keep her.
Suspected hag.
Oh, just the
The hag.
Oh.
16.
16. She's standing at the door of the kitchen and she's got like a large, abnormally large, heavy iron spatula that she's holding. And she's looking.
She likes living broke.
And she sees everything go on and she just effortlessly heaves this like iron ladle onto her shoulder and turns around and walks back into the kitchen.
Something going on about her.
Okay.
Something ain't right.
Are you telling the rest of the group this?
I'll keep it to myself for now.
Now flipping through a spell book, would my keen mind remember what I saw in the
Yes, you would.
Okay.
You would remember several things.
Okay, good. All right.
So, and I believe you can
Nice.
only copy up to spells that you have level for, right?
Nice.
So, first level, you could copy Cure Wounds, Featherfall, or Healing Word, or Shield.
Okay.
Ruins, Featherfall, Healing Word, or Shield.
You only used 2 of those?
Yeah. Can you actually use Cure Wounds?
Yeah, I don't think Cure Wounds is on your spell list.
Cure wounds, shield.
Feather
healing
fall or
word.
healing word.
Right.
Feather
Now,
fall.
just
Feather
remember to
fall.
copy it. It has to be on your wizard list.
Okay.
So even though you can see that they have the notation for the spell there, because it's not a wizard spell, you
Shield
can't
is.
quite get it. Shield is.
Shield and feather fall are the two. I
Yeah,
think.
healing word and cure wounds would. Then level 2, hold person, knock, and shatter.
Phew. All of those are good wizard spells.
Third, yeah, that's actually a good get for you. Third is, do you have third level spells yet?
Yes.
Okay. Counter spell, dispel
Ooh.
magic,
Ooh.
hypnotic pattern, and tiny hut as a ritual.
My friend.
Ailments?
That's a really good get for you.
Yeah, it is.
Now, other stuff is a little bit above your head, but that should give you more than enough to chew on for a
My
while.
friend.
Counter spell, dispel magic, tiny hut,
And hypnotic pattern,
hypnotic pattern. Okay.
which I don't know if that's on your list or not, but double check.
Hypnotic pattern sounds like a wizard spell.
I know it's an arcane spell. I don't know if it's on their list or not. So.
Do you find good things?
Yes.
Because unless you do something, this man was going to kill me.
Hypnotic pattern is on there. Yeah, we're good to go.
I just risked my life for you, soul friend.
He sits
Yes,
down. He starts.
thank you.
He starts singing this terrible song about a shepherd and like his randy, like horny appetites and things like that. It's really kind of obnoxious. And you are very, very much ready to go to sleep.
Yes.
You're exhausted from the effort of taming that mammoth spirit earlier.
Do we go by land or by sea?
So I think we agreed to go, what is it, southwest?
Huddleston, yes.
Huddleston.
And then we probably want to maybe take a day's
We
rest.
We can go by sea then, okay.
yeah, we can charter from there.
And then we can try out our sea shanty.
You can catch a boat out of Ironmaster,
Okay.
the famous stone docks.
I
Told about those.
don't like water.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. As a cat, I'm not terribly fond of it either.
Yeah, I don't like water.
Okay, we're gonna need you to get over that.
I mean, water is okay, but boat,
But we have a sea shanty.
no, this is not. What sea shanty?
We sing it on the water.
It's a mystery.
Oh, you mean a song? Shanties like a
And
house.
all your fears of the water melt away. And you live forever.
Eh? I don't feel like you know
Just
things.
slip that
Oh,
one in there.
I don't think it was to lie to.
I
It's
don't
fine.
feel like you know things.
Okay, guys.
Okay,
Alright.
so how are we?
You hear Myrtle come out and
I wanna sing
it's
sea
12 bells. It's time for all you to get some rest, please. I know we've had a very eventful day, but please, please, everybody go to your rooms. It's time for me to lay down and rest my own bones. And she, everybody, go, 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 go,
You actually look weak.
go. Make an insight check.
I do lean over to you and like,
14.
14? Yeah, she looks pretty weak.
I will head over to the knucklehead to
Mhm.
go to my room.
Okay. You go back up to the room that you really only got as a matter of convenience last night. You walk in and Ogden's, you need it for the whole night or just for a few hours?
The whole night.
Alright. So, 2 silver pieces for you.
Alright.
Geldenstag was the expensive one, right?
Oh, wait, I forgot. No, you're a deputy here in the city. No charge for you.
Awesome.
No charge for you. In fact, you want a round before you go up to bed?
Yeah, I'll take a round and I'll drop a gold down.
Dixon says, well, then I'm gonna join you. Firebeard's Fire Brandy. He passes a little wine over to you. What are you guys doing as they're drinking?
I'm gonna go back up to my, the room I had the
we're
night
still
before.
over at Gelden's dogs.
Yeah. You're going up to your room.
Yeah.
I'll
You're
go
going
for
up to your
a
room. You're going up to your room.
Nice call.
Are you guys all taking individual rooms? Myrtle's like, I understand the city's paying for things, but I've only got 8 rooms here.
I'll go crash with Bob.
Y'all gonna stay, why don't we all just come and keep watching
Yeah.
the window?
That's true.
I
yeah.
like this.
I can move another bed into one room if you want.
I don't like to sleep as long as
You
them
can-
anyway. So.
You can just push the beds together and make it.
One big
With
bed.
gnomes.
One big bed.
Okay.
That's true.
Yeah, we're not, we really need like a third of a bed each, actually, if we're being honest.
Or a drawer.
Okay.
A drawer, yeah. Chicken and
But
Rob.
you're abnormally tall.
Yeah, I mean, but I can fold. Very limber.
I'll tell you what, if all of you want to, you can stay in the honeymoon suite tonight. And she takes you up to one of the last rooms on the balcony and unlocks it, opens the door, and you see inside there's a very nice, like, queen-size bed. There's a nicer porcelain furniture, and in the corner of the room, there's like one of those old school, like, screens you would use for dressing. Like,
Yes.
you could go behind and change clothes, and then sultrily slink out of. There's one of those in the corner. There's a very large closet, and the window is abnormally large and has a nice view of the mountain range and the glacier behind you. And you can see the cold air at night as the moonlight reflects off the cold air.
You still
It
got magic
almost
wax,
looks like
right?
clouds, the breath of a god, as it descends down the south side of the Riged Glacier. And just tiny fragments of silver light pour through. And then there's big red curtains that you can shut if you want to.
Throw them open. I drop my shield right down there. I mean, this is like the most, I'm looking for the most uncomfortable, stony, solid place. Throw my shield down and then I whip out a little, it's got some vials and mortar and pestle and a few different little like droppers and things.
She says, do you want to use the desk? There's a table over there.
I figured the door's already gone, she's already gone, he's just,
And she just goes over. She turns around and leaves.
Start pulling the leaves apart.
Okay. You go to work?
Yeah.
Okay, what are you making?
What?
Potion.
Potion.
Okay.
I think he's saying poison.
I'm pretty sure he's saying.
Hey,
Like,
boss.
cuts and they die.
I think the purpose is that you can't tell the difference.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm like.
I mean,
potion.
which of the ingredients are you trying to use?
Worm tongue petal.
Worm tongue petal?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all you're using on the first one?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll for it.
Oof. No. Just absolutely ruin it.
Nope. Okay, it's botched.
Yep.
What's the roll? What is the?
Basically, I have to beat a 15.
But the nature of your roll is what?
I'm sorry.
Is it nature or is it?
I have an alchemist kit proficiency and an herbalist kit proficiency.
Okay.
Was it DC 10 or 15? It's 10, right? It's 10 and then
Depends on what it is.
it's 10 and then however many things you add to it.
Right.
This shit. So
Toxin
still,
modifier, you're not adding
Okay.
worm tongue petals, 1d4 alchemy modifier, poison damage per round. Target is poisoned for 1 minute. There's no DC modifier to worm tongue
Okay, I
petal.
rolled a 10.
Tie goes to the roller.
Okay, well then the first one that just barely makes it. Natural one. Botch the second one.
Okay.
How long
And-
did these take you?
Up 10 minutes apiece. And then that's a.
Arctic Creeper's a +2 modifier if you have it, and that's I think the
You
only
did
one.
not sell that to
We
me.
did not have Arctic Creeper. Okay.
I think he was holding out.
That was 22. So I've just made
Is in
2
one of
poisons,
nature's songs.
2 poison.
and that's where I'm stopping.
It's
on
a
that.
prison wallet.
Is that a button?
Yes.
So I made 2, failed 1.
Mm-hmm.
Are you asleep?
I'm not even in the same place.
No, he's
No, I
drinking
thought you
with-
came
he's-
up with. Oh, okay.
I
then
went to my room.
I will.
I go behind there's the screen thing and like fully clothed, I'm like,
And I'm gonna tuck my shit away, and I'm gonna lay my head down on my shield
Okay.
and go to sleep.
You still have that one dagger I gave you.
Oh, that's for.
Yeah. It's for cutting flowers.
All right.
Cool.
You guys have an uneventful night. You awaken in the
I just
morning.
sleep on the bearskin rug. This is delightful.
There's like an old champagne cork on the floor. I mean, you can tell this place
Long
is just
rest.
used. You guys all have a long rest. You
Alright.
wake in the morning
I'm
completely
about to go
refreshed.
talk shit to that bard.
It is the 26th of the Lent.
No apparitions on the window.
No apparitions on the window.
Any dreams?
Candy store again.
No one used the drink stoves last night.
Yeah.
You have one and she has
So,
one, yeah?
Is it something that you can use anytime it's reusable or?
Nope.
Okay. it's just
No,
anytime.
well, you don't know.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I was
You
just
don't know.
told that it would show us who was watching us. There's a specific name.
You know what, just kind of, can I go ahead and use that? Even if I don't know?
Next time you take a long rest. you just-
Stone of Portents.
Okay.
When I go down for breakfast, I will talk to the bartender.
Mm-hmm.
Just try to get information if he knows of any caravans leaving or anything.
Ogden? He
Yes.
does not care about caravans.
Fair enough.
He does not give a shit. He says they are completely indistinguishable to me. I used to try keeping up with them. I don't anymore. People come and go literally every 2 hours. They open the gates every 2 hours. And there's someone there every time coming in and someone every time going out.
Okay.
If we, so I guess, do we all reconvene?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll walk back over. They have better food.
Um,
On my way over, however, just one second.
go for it.
Do I spot Beldora anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Should have called her last night.
She hit it and quit it, she's gone.
Yeah, she left before I woke up.
Terminating the peasants.
Can I use my
Woke
inspiration?
up next to her,
Sure.
she was already gone.
That's right.
Okay, 27.
27. Yeah, you see that she's skulking around in one of the back alleys and she's looking through the kitchen window at Geldenstock's Rest.
Okay. I would like to approach.
She turns around and sees you coming and goes,
Fair enough. I will approach stealthily. And since I usually have the paper for message anyway,
Mhm.
just haul it out and I write down any caravans leaving, because she tends the fires next to the caravans and everything. Just pass it across.
As you stretch out your fingers and you shoot the message to her, she hears it and she responds back, going where?
Just write down Humblestone.
Undlestone?
Yep.
She says, talk to Emmett. I'm not even gonna fake whisper. She
No, it's
whispers
fine.
to you, talk to Emmett.
The guy with the DeLorean. I'll
Doc Emmett.
Emmett Brown, perfect. I will just nod my head in thanks and head into the.
Yeah. She goes back to kind of like looking through the corner of the glass and you go back around the corner. You see people are up in the market and oddly enough there's one person who is heating up a large cauldron of water and offering hot water for baths. There's someone who's offering fortune telling services. That same bard from the night before is strolling around and this time he's back to his old tricks where he's singing songs about how miserable and vicious life is, about how women are cruel, but he's even crueler, and how he has only overcome the loss of love and the betrayal of romance by becoming as poisonous as a viper himself.
Nice. I love Bayside.
Yeah.
I just shake my head
So
and
he
I
sings-
walk into Kelvin Stacks.
You walk in, you just hear him singing in the background. The song is like, "Awake, alone, a woman's room I hardly know." You know, stuff like that.
Kanye West.
My ego's like my stomach. It keeps shitting when I feed it.
It's such a great line. I love it. Fucking cursive, you bastard.
Cat!
I knew that one would get you. That's not fair.
I knew the first one too.
Yeah.
You just kept going. Look around, and this guy just yelled out "cat." So
What?
I feel like I know where they're at.
Yeah, you immediately go over. They're all sitting down at a table for breakfast. Turkey with cranberry.
Nice.
Oddly enough,
Nice.
but it's small. So.
Has Leo, now that Torque is gone, has
Mhm.
Leo found a new?
See it re-imprinted.
Leo has imprinted on
Gabrielle.
Gabrielle, and seems most comfortable when she's around, and will curl up with her on her little gnome butt. Whenever she sleeps, he curls up on them little gnome buns, and you get like this winged cat stacked feature thing going on.
Good. And make something for you.
What is it?
Because you like his.
Yes, when fighting, I like to stabby stab.
And make for you.
Okay.
Hand you 2 poisons.
Do you have any skill with poisons or anything like that?
No.
All you have to do is rub it on the blade.
Okay.
Not with your bare hands though.
Use
With
gloves.
your tongue.
Do you want to tell me any more about these poisons, or just that they're poisons?
Last an hour.
Mm-hmm.
They give you plus 1d4 plus 4 damage. Because we determined it was my
It's your wisdom modifier.
Wisdom modifier.
Poison to the touch, does it have to break the skin?
Break the skin.
Next
It's a
question,
poison.
does it
I mean, that's a
cause-
DM question.
Yeah, I would
Does
say
it-
it has to break the skin.
Yeah.
Does it cause the poisoned effect, or does it just add to
It does.
what I
It also causes the poison effect for 1 minute.
for 1 minute?
Yeah, so they're at disadvantage on attack rolls and skill checks.
Question, does the actual poison on the blade last for an hour?
No, I've always been of the, once you use it once, that consumes the dose.
For the minute?
Yeah.
It's basically.
That's how every time I've seen it, it's
Okay.
been done.
That makes sense.
If you can show me something different. I know that the
Seems
poison
fair.
blade one and everything like that, it's like, once you use your action to coat the blade, and then you stab somebody with it, you've gotta use another action.
Like a branding smite.
Yeah,
My question was more like,
well, except
it
it's a full
wasn't,
action,
it wasn't,
so a bonus.
my question wasn't to get it into multiple battles, but more of a like, I feel like in the next hour we might get enough fight.
Yeah,
Here
I'm cool
we
with that.
go.
Yeah. If you
Okay.
feel a battle coming on, or like you know you're about to ambush somebody and you wanna put it on, I will absolutely.
And it lasts for an hour,
It lasts
but
for an
once
hour.
you get into a battle and you stab somebody for 10 rounds, it
comes
wears
off
off.
the blades.
No, once you use it once, it's
Once
done.
you stab someone, it comes off the blade.
Comes off the
person.
blade. Yeah.
Poison them. That's what he's saying. It only works once. It's like David's bonus action smites instead of divine smite.
Oh, I saw it as a every
Permanent
time.
coating on my blade.
Every time I've seen a
Blade.
poison mechanic, it's not a permanent coating, it's a one-time use coating.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do something really weird. Is the guy that his house was disassembled by the stone giants, is he down for breakfast?
He is not down for breakfast.
Okay.
You don't see, go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something weird. Natural 20.
What,
Natural
like
20.
Pixie ghost?
It's gonna be even weirder.
You,
just.
you ask around and you
See
find
him.
out that he is taking a little time to sleep in with his wife upstairs.
Oh.
She was evidently up late last night working on a project for somebody, and so they took a little time to sleep in.
Yeah.
Okay.
My scarf.
Oh gosh, do I wanna do this?
Sure.
I'm not sure.
Stayed up late working on a project for somebody. Wasn't doing it for
I,
us.
guys, on my way over here this morning, I did stop and talk to my friend, and she said that if we're looking to head to Hundlestone, we can talk to Emmett. That's a caravan that might be heading that way.
Okay.
So I didn't get much more information than that, but if we can find Emmett, it might be worth something for us.
Cool. Emmett, isn't he the blacksmith?
I think so, was he?
No, those black iron blades.
Okay,
It was,
sorry.
blacksmith. No, quick check.
What was the blacksmith's name?
IT.
Here,
Garn.
Garn, okay.
Guard. Guar.
Fish.
Garn the blacksmith.
Okay. Alright, well, just cause I'm feeling funny.
Trickster.
I'm going to use disguise self
Mhm.
to shrink by a foot and look like a really spooky looking goblin.
Okay,
And I'm gonna try to run into the room where the couple is.
okay.
And I just wanna kind of jump on their bed and just like freak them out.
Yeah,
I don't wanna
gonna
see if,
die.
I wanna
Please
see
don't
if,
die.
I wanna see if he's, I wanna see if he says anything after I freak him out. I just kinda wanna trigger
Okay.
any words.
Okay. You cast disguise self,
Uh-huh.
and you shrink down, and you look like.
And I'm
a
hiding, I
goblin.
like make sure I'm not like visible
Okay,
anywhere.
make a stealth check to see if you're hiding from everybody.
Okay, please be good. It's not gonna be good. It's gonna be horrible.
You have not rolled well this session.
No, I haven't. I got one nat 20.
Spent them all last game.
One
Yeah.
nat 20 and no people weren't there.
The irony.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, what was I rolling for?
Comes down to the dice.
Sleight of hand?
Stealth.
Can it be sleight of, oh, no, stealth is great. That's fantastic. 14?
You transmogrify yourself into a goblin, and you scuttle up to the second store, and you manage to, by process of elimination, deduce the room that they're in by stopping and listening. And you stop and you press on the door.
I'm just asking.
Feels locked.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe you could force it. What do you want to do?
Is it, what is unlocking? Is that sleight of hand or what is that?
No. Well, it depends. Are you trying to pick the lock? Then that's its own kind of check.
Mm-hmm.
It's dexterity based.
We could use our cat. Person. Cat person.
Do Do you need me to help you with your prank?
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let you in on the joke. So sorry, just going back, I don't know, but they're down for breakfast, so I don't wanna like,
Oh, yeah.
oh gosh.
But you look like a goblin when you come back downstairs.
That's what I've been pondering. Do we
Don't
have,
freak out.
Dagger of return.
we don't have any like message or anything that we can send to each other, do we?
I mean, I have
A lot of us do, but you
I can
don't.
message. If you just signal to me the message, I can message you.
Okay, I just.
Bob, you see a goblin on the second
I was
story
gonna
way
say,
to
you
get
don't know.
Well, that's interesting.
And I just like, I
Message me.
Fireball.
I make like cat ears and I point.
Oh, tricks.
And I
Okay.
do a little finger like to come up.
All right, Dusty. This goblin. This goblin's getting into something cool and we have to go help it. We'll
All right,
worry
but
about.
you're in the lead,
Okay.
because I don't trust whatever this is.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright.
so you
We're
don't
kinda-
speak Goblin, do you?
No.
You just, okay, I that's one of my, so I say in just a comment, it's me, it's Gabrielle. I just want to kind of, this is sort of like, probably should have told you before I did it, but I just wanted to spook the guy that was, his house was attacked by storm giants, because he's saying things that seem like they're disembodied, and I wanted to just maybe get some clues as to what that might be, so I was just gonna like jump on their bed and spook them a little bit. Can you open the door for me?
Well,
And
if you
it's,
kill this man.
it's this guy and his
You're
wife.
downstairs, you guys are all, I'm
No,
confused.
these two got up and started
Yeah,
moving
good.
towards you.
Wave you away.
Just stay with me. Stay with Pookie.
Didn't leave
Sorry,
the
what were you
cats.
asking?
You said it's this
Didn't
guy and his
leave the
wife.
cats.
Okay, can you leave something for them since you're gonna terrify them?
Sure.
Can I hand her the herbs that are the libido enhancer?
Uh-huh.
And then I will attempt to unlock the door.
Okay, go ahead and make a lockpick check.
I'm feeding Leo turkey and cranberries.
Very
But
good.
not the cranberries.
Very good.
Turkey and cranberries, but not the one I just said.
Because
Yeah.
cranberries,
They probably-
cats don't like cranberries. I'm feeding.
I'm glad you
Yeah.
know that.
Got a natural one.
Oh.
Natural one.
Yeah.
He looks at you and goes, I got this. And he sticks his lockpick in and breaks the lockpick.
Maybe I don't have this.
Okay. You're down to 2 lockpicks.
Do you want to try again or no?
I'll try one more time. You're gonna owe me a set of lockpicks if
You know
this
what?
prank isn't worth it.
You know what?
You're fine.
You
It's
go,
gonna be worth it.
all of you go down, make sure that nobody comes up. I'm just gonna knock on the door and spook them that way. Not as exciting, but maybe it'll get the
You
job
wanna be
done.
invisible?
Hmm.
Okay.
No, I spent disguise self to be a goblin.
Okay.
I just-
So you go downstairs, I'll figure it out, it's okay.
Alright.
Like
I'll
you
go
said,
back
I will give the
downstairs.
libido enhancer, that'll be a nice,
Yeah,
a nice,
I've already
a nice
gotten it
bow.
right here.
So I just like, I rap on the door.
Okay. You're like standing around the corner
Yeah.
watching that.
Oh, yeah, totally
I
watching
went
it.
back downstairs to help feed catnip. So,
Okay. As you knock on the door, you hear a voice sing back from the other side.
yeah,
Who
different.
is it?
Yeah.
So I can just, I don't know if I can disguise my voice, but I just say, dang
You can attempt to mimic someone else's voice.
it. Yeah. I mimic Myrtle's voice and just say, hurry, come down, please, please come down.
Okay, make a performance check. Or deception check.
That might be better, I'm not sure.
Performance or deception.
15.
15? Yeah. The little lady opens the door. She goes, oh, Myrtle, what's going on? What could be the problem? What's it? Ah!
Scurry.
There's a goblin in here! There's a goblin in here!
And I jump into the bed and is that where is he in the bed?
Yeah, he's laying in bed.
Ah!
He wasn't here. Ah! The dog will undo our limbs.
The dog-con will undo our limbs.
That's what he said.
I do it again.
He reaches up and he takes a swing at you.
Okay, I roll away.
He rolls a 12.
Okay, no.
It's a
So,
good swing for an old farmer, but it's
Okay,
still
so I just-
not in any danger.
I roll away,
Do
but
we go?
but before I leave, I say,
No.
for you. And no, I don't say, I say like, how do I say it? I say it in Myrtle's voice, for you, and then I run out. And it's the libido enhancing herbs.
I got goblin grams here. You know where I come from, you just deliver something with a nice singing telegram. Instead, they send a screaming goblin up to bring you things. Warner! You see that? Oh, honey, your wound's bleeding again. Let me take care of that for you. She shuts the door behind her.
That was awesome. Worth it.
Okay, keep in mind, you heard what he said, right?
Yeah,
The .com will be your undoing.
the .com.
Dodd Kong will undo our limbs.
Do unlimbs, undo our limbs. That's close.
.com will be your undoing.
Donkey Kong will undo your limbs.
He's
though.
giving investment advice from 1999.
Alright.
What do you want to do?
Just in.
You've done enough.
Whenever he says that, it seems like he's kind of like in the medium zone
Yeah.
again. Okay.
I'm gonna walk up to the door, knock on it.
We don't want anything else, please. I'm dressing my husband's wounds.
He's gone, the goblin's gone, it's just me, Bobble.
Who are you?
I am a friend of that strange gentleman you met who commissioned you to make him a scarf.
Oh, yeah, I finished that.
Okay.
Gets up and she comes over and opens the door, and she has a scarf and a set of mittens. And she has them wrapped in like nice brown paper, and she hands them. She says, "Could you see that he kissed them? Oh, I see. He's down there. Would you take these down to him while I bandage my husband's head?"
Absolutely, no problem. When I pull out the gambler's coin, I show it to both of them. Had either of you seen one of these before?
No, never
No.
seen this thing.
Okay. And I whisper to her, "Is your husband in the game?"
No,
Okay.
he seldom drinks. He's a good man.
Okay. I start walking back down the stairs. I open the
Occasionally has
package.
sex with some of the farm animals, but
Oh.
other than that,
Oh, you should watch out for that, because
I mean,
I understand that the goblin tends to deliver. Well, never mind. I keep walking down the stairs.
Everything else about him, he's great.
It's
It's just this one thing.
98% a good man. You can get mad about a little 2% shagging a sheep every now and again. But 2% going to tell her pig.
Farm are in for it. Alright. So I start opening the packages on the way down.
As you're opening the package, you see that there's a very nice green or hemlock patterned scarf, and also a pair of hemlock mittens that have like a nice wool lining on the
Why don't you open those weren't for you?
I don them both.
You wrap it around, and it is like way too long for you. The scarf drags behind you,
Oh my
and
God.
the mittens are enormous.
Dirtiest sin.
Yeah, it looks like you've got 2 oven mitts on, and like a whole romper or something.
That's robe.
I take my place at the table and I start eating, making no eye contact with anybody.
I duck into the room and change back to Gabrielle.
So, just to set the scene, Gabrielle, you just turned back from looking like a goblin. Cabbage, you have been restraining and talking to this strange foreign man who is attempting to either fight or murder everybody. Radiant Dust, you just broke off a lockpick after talking to your on-again, off-again booty call in the alleyway. And you look across the table, and one of your longest friends, and a man you respect, is standing there in a pair of oven mitts and a scarf that has poisonous flowers in the pattern. What would you guys like to do?
Do I recognize the flowers as poisonous?
Make a nature check.
Yeah. Because if I don't know, then he just seems extra eccentric today.
Am I too busy feeding turkey to the
15.
cat to realize that he's wearing my scarf?
No, you notice immediately as soon as he comes and sits down. He's making no effort to hide it.
Dude, you know that
Pull the scarf off.
right?
When it gets caught, I don't go any gentler. You might need to make a strength check to make sure I'll snap your neck.
Yeah, make a strength check, roll low. Not to hurt him.
3.
3? Yeah.
Strength check. 7.
7? You exert just the right amount of pressure. Are you trying to keep it from pulling off your neck?
Yeah.
Okay, let's contest it. Roll better than a 7.
Try not to get choked here. That is an 18.
18. As you go to pull it, he reaches his hands around and begins holding it.
I'm going to.
Use your words. I say it, Bofi.
When did you have time to cast?
He did.
Oh yeah.
I will.
I'm gonna memorize that particular phrase.
I will
With your
slam
keyboard.
Use your words.
his chest and
Not a
reach
bad idea.
up to his throat
Uh-huh.
to hold him still while I pull the scarf off.
You're gonna ruin my
I
scarf.
tickle him with my
This
tail.
is my
Okay.
Trying to
scarf.
distract him.
You may keep a mitten.
Thanks. I can keep my mittens.
This is mine. She make for me. This goblin weird.
Not goblin anymore. You didn't. You never saw the goblin. Well, no, you
I
did. see
did.
the
They
goblin,
keep
yeah.
getting down.
Sorry. Yeah.
I saw what they were doing.
All right, I give him the scarf.
going on out there? Myrtle, check on those people. What?
Take the
What's
scarf.
going on?
Flip it around. Flip my hair
Mr.
back.
Quacker's backside like fit into the mitten.
Yeah, I mean, you could fit Mr. Quackers into the whole mitten.
Okay, yeah, that's what we're doing. We're gonna tuck right up to his
Bitch.
neck
Mhm.
into the mitten.
Yeah, you shoved Mr. Quackers into the mitten.
How big is Mr. Quacker?
Keeps him warm.
Smaller than this.
Oh, I thought Mr. Quacker was like this.
No, it's not like a. It's not like an.
I guess I was
Inside
in my
pocket.
beard.
I was thinking the mallard that Dwight puts on Jim's desk.
Oh.
That makes more of a statement.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm all
pretty-
Mr. Quackers out of my inside
weird that
pocket.
y'all were carrying that around. Okay, so I put the scarf on, flip it over, and flip my hair,
Everywhere I go, Jacob. To wear
and
them
then I
backwards
continue
too.
to feed turkeys too.
I keep my other mitten
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we have a guy wearing one oven mitt with a wooden duck shoved into a mitten. Anything else you guys like to do?
While this is all going on, can I like sneak around it and I want to talk to the bard?
To the bard?
Yeah.
He's outside. Do you want to go outside?
I want to go outside.
Okay, you get up and you go outside. It doesn't take you long. You find the bard and he's kind of strumming along a pattern. He stopped for a moment. He's tuning his lute. Hey, what's going on?
I had a feeling when whatever was
Fucking
going on
tryhard.
between you and that crazy guy last night, that,
Yeah.
that there's something more about you. I want to know if the name Weevil means anything to you.
Oh yeah, I've heard stories about that guy. Real name's Warvel Forkbeard.
Wolford.
Yeah.
Okay, can you
Last
tell me
I heard
anything
about
about
him,
him?
he was down towards Fireshear.
Fire.
He'd come up this way and he ripped off a whole wagon that was transporting that stuff, what do they call it, Firebeard's Flame Brandy, or Flamebeard's Fire Brandy, or Fuck Faces Fuck Juice, I don't know. He's in love with the stuff. He stole like a whole shipment of it. But the bartender, he didn't want word getting out that his kind of ale was associated with a lowlife like that, so he's been keeping it quiet. Yeah.
Can you just finish a sentence with yeah?
Anything else you can tell me about him?
I know he's been down around Fireshear, and from there he's been staging raids. Dude's crazy.
All right.
Yeah.
Continue with your music.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back inside.
Yeah. You go back inside the building.
I'm gonna sit back down amidst whatever is still. I don't know if it's stopped or not.
All the chicanery is over now.
Okay.
He has a scarf. He has 2 mittens. She is once again a gnome, and Radiant Dust is sitting there, looking somewhat. How are you looking?
Self-satisfied?
Self-satisfied. Looking self-satisfied. All right. It's about 10 bells in the morning.
So talk to the blacksmith and head out.
No, nothing. Why the blacksmith?
He's got
He
things
owes
to
us
pick up.
platinum rings. We want to have a few things silvered, possibly Mr. Quacker's beak.
Didn't the blacksmith die?
In
Not
my
yet.
life, not.
The herbalist.
Oh,
I have not many friends this life. Born Utgard. Don't like me. Talk too fancy. I hate to leave continent. Come back. But feel like I have a friends now.
Aww.
A Reggie, Pookie, Goblin, and the
I
goat.
don't like goblins. I don't like them.
Why do you become it?
Hilarious.
It's scary. It is
I like-
funny.
I
Was it
like
not?
it. And maybe you kill an old man, him of weak heart. He's funny. But
We may have. We gave him a particular herb.
Glenborg want me to kill people. I don't like to kill people.
You don't
We
want
did not
to-
ask his doctor first.
We-
That is
We
correct.
talked a lot about killing people for someone who didn't like to kill people.
Well, sometimes, I'm good, but don't like. But I think I like to be friends. Because the Utgarte don't like any worst favorite.
Alright, you can join us, I suppose. Kiss Mr. Quackers. I hold him. Duck up to him.
Yes, soul friend. Hey, kiss Mr. Quackers.
Kiss Mr. Quackers. Okay. Alright, you're in.
Give it back.
The
No more you've been.
Yeah, the duck may need a testing.
Uh-huh.
Make a medicine check.
That duck is hidden in many a prison wallet.
Do I need a medicine?
Yes.
Do I need to get tested too?
Probably. He's seen things, he's been places.
You now have ass to mouth cancer.
Got a 17.
You're fine.
Not only do you have it, but you know.
Emmett, were we going to check about it, Emmett?
Oh, yeah. Maybe the blacksmith been in it?
Sure.
And then after that, maybe try to sell that horn.
Yes. Let's do this all
And
very
then-
quickly.
and then leave early after
And then they get debate.
That's,
No, actually, we're
That's-
going the opposite way.
Okay.
We're
Don't worry, wolves.
The fucking wolves.
wait a
Don't like
second.
them, they
So
smell.
when they were talking about the wolves, is that, which direction would that be that they're?
In general,
Okay.
outside of the cities, from what it sounded like.
Okay.
You know that there are at least 7 different tribes of barbarians, Uthgardt barbarians. Some names that come to mind are the Black Tiger tribe, the Red Lion tribe, the Grey Wolf tribe. These people, they're not super creative, okay? It's a color and then an animal, okay? Except for the feared Sky Pony tribe.
Fucking
If you don't believe me, I'll show you the entry on the Sky Pony tribe. The Sky Pony tribe will fuck your shit up. Don't mess with the Sky Pony tribe or the Thunder Beast tribe.
Are they
Or the
little
Grey Worm tribe.
ponies? The sky ponies?
yes, it's one of the main Rainbow Dash.
We will shun these non-believers.
There's also the Tree Ghost tribe. I mean, there's a lot of different,
Okay. Encounters in
and they
And
all
encounters
have
in
their
plenty.
own kind of gimmick.
Okay, sweet.
And
Sweet.
you know,
Sheep fucking. Goat fucking.
okay, so you guys go to the blacksmith. And as you walk up, he looks at you and goes, "Oh, you again. You traveling with these people?"
I'm not trying to cause any trouble, but yes.
Okay.
This man is causing
Well,
trouble
No,
for you.
no trouble, don't worry.
If it makes you feel any better,
Calm down.
I took those platinum rings that they asked for. They were interred with the body. I noticed you guys didn't go to the funeral yesterday, but your friend was buried at the church, and there's 2 platinum rings in his crypt if you want them. I held up my end of the deal.
I know
Was
how.
part of your end of the deal to bury those rings once you were done with them?
It's a crypt.
Ugh. To encrypt them?
I'm very good with the grave.
We can get them.
I was hired for one-way encryption. If you wanted 2-way encryption, you needed to upgrade your monthly service.
You must have to have it.
We can.
Yeah.
We can
For
get
90
Encrypting
days.
something.
No, it's a crypt.
Encrypt?
Like a mausoleum.
You crypted?
No.
You just got crypted.
I am a grave cleric.
Yeah.
Huh?
So why don't you guys do the crypt walk?
Okay.
Go over there.
Into.
As strange as it may sound, we weren't actually informed that when the burial was gonna be. We didn't even know there was a funeral service.
Did
just
you
like-
ask?
Should we have had to?
Yeah, he's our friend, we should have been told.
Oh, so now we're just supposed to come and get you?
Well, we
For
are
everything?
deputies.
It's
Yeah.
not like we hide.
Yeah, the city probably figured that you were busy and responsible doing other things like essential deals. So what super important thing did you guys do yesterday?
Blew a horn and terrified the whole city.
I blow it. It was
Okay.
fun.
Let's just be on our way. We'll get Mr. Quacker's fixed.
If you want those platinum rings, you can go take them off a dead man in the church.
Okay.
I know how.
Okay.
Hey man, you want some daggers? You can melt them down, do whatever you want with them.
I mean,
Do you wanna do that, or do you
Sure.
just run away?
Are you going
always
to
take
put,
some daggers.
you going to put them in his
I can work
stomach?
with them.
No.
Well, how long would that take?
To silver some daggers? I can usually silver about one dagger a day. Takes time in order to set it up.
Yeah, we need to go. Can't we just do that
Yeah.
on the road?
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you 3 daggers, man.
Sure.
I appreciate what you did for my friends, even though you're sitting here calling us terrible people.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Well, to be honest,
It's a
I was
little
really
unnecessary.
moved. I was really moved by the sacrifice that your friend made, and I was frankly a little bit surprised that you guys weren't there. I don't know what the dynamic of your relationship was, but I was a little perturbed by it. Just sharing my opinion with you.
I'll
If
be
I'm
honest, I
wrong,
don't even know
then
what the
forgive me.
relationship that we had was, but he did adventure with us, and it is shitty that we didn't go. We didn't know there was a funeral.
Mm. Well, if
I
you
talked to
genuinely
Markham,
didn't
I'm
know,
surprised he didn't tell me.
But here's some daggers. Do with
Yeah.
them what you will.
he takes the 3 daggers and sets them down. And says, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and silver them. If you find yourself back up here in 10 days or so, I'll let you buy them off me for cost. Deal?
Sounds good.
All right. After about 10 days, I'm totally selling them, just so you know.
That's fair.
Okay. I just wanted to be honest with you and set your expectations.
I'm not gonna lie, I have more.
Okay.
Yeah.
He takes them and sets them up. So yeah, you guys turn around and you see the marketplace is bustling, water is boiling,
Oh.
people are telling stories.
Are you familiar with an Emmett?
Emmett?
Yes.
There's a caravan master, I think he's over there, and you see he points at an older man in a large red overcoat. Yeah. You can, yeah, I think that's him right over there.
Does he have white hair kinda? No?
Yeah, kind of white hair comes out like, no. There's
Kid
older
with,
man,
like, a
kind
red
of
vest
salt,
next to him.
salt and pepper, red overcoat with
Oh,
brass
gotcha.
buttons. He seems to be speaking in a very deliberate, slow manner, instructing the people around him. Yeah, not
Talking
hurting
about
them.
how he's gotta get this baby up to 88 miles an hour.
Thank you.
Sure.
1.21 gigawatts.
Okay.
Maybe he's got a flux capacitor.
How about you two take the horn to the shopkeeper, take whatever he gives you for the horn, and then the 3 of us will go pay our respects to Torque in his crypt, and we'll meet back at Emmett.
Okay.
Sounds good.
You two, me and.
Yes.
Oh, so
3
they
of
have
us.
battled with him the most.
Yeah, me and him are gonna go.
Yeah.
They're gonna go
Shop
shopping.
Alright, he did say that he might have some, what do you mean when you said you can get the rings from the crypt?
I know about the grave.
I think he means he knows about grave robbing.
I am
Is
from
he an
grave.
archaeologist?
I don't think so.
Me, cleric, grave.
That
Were
shouldn't be
you-
necessary.
Were you part of the church?
My domain, a grave.
Yes. Were you part of their church?
No, I put the people in the ground.
But
and
not grave. Crypt.
I say, once you die, gone, in ground. Yes, I put them on.
Okay.
Also, I take.
Horn. Sell the horn, please.
We're gonna just, y'all go ahead and I'll take him.
Just while I still have this up, I actually rolled for this. Rendril offers you 323 pieces, with it now being non-magical.
He said take what we can get, so.
So he gives you 323 gold pieces.
What you trade?
I'll trade you 300 gold pieces worth of something. I'll tell you what, if we're doing trade, I'll give you 400 gold pieces in credit.
Never know when you come back. You take gold.
He looks at you and he begins speaking Bothi and says, let's not do this silly thing again. There's no one else here. We can speak to each other freely. What would you like? I think I can procure something for you if you need it.
Just seeing what you got laying around.
Ever spell scrolls?
I've got some spell scrolls, a couple of low-level ones that are interesting right now. The ever-smoking bottle is actually pretty useful in a lot of ways.
Would you take this horn for the ever smoking bottle?
You'd have to throw a little something in there in order to make it sweeten the pot with that.
What would you
I don't
say
know.
that would?
Normally, I try to get around 2,000 for them, but I'd be willing to take 1,200 because you guys have been pretty good to me. That's a pretty steep discount. That's basically what I've got in it. Go ahead and make an insight check, by the way. I want to set your insight DC on this, since it's a haggle.
17 passive. 17 passive.
What'd you get?
Okay, I'll give you 17
11.
passive worth of information. He seems like he's addressing you like a peer.
How much would it throw in a dried ephedra in a rock vine?
That's
Not a big herb dealer?
Not really my wheelhouse.
Okay. I don't think we have that kind of coin to throw around, friend. We'll just take the gold and be on our way.
Sure.
You are really worried that we're about to fucking go to blows over the counter right now?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're just screaming at each other, everything like this. And like, actually, indubitably, let me come and get this money for you. Era vista, non Sandra. Era vista. Alla bacala, ma. He pulls it out and he begins loudly counting out gold pieces.
It's okay, it's okay, it's
Just
okay.
tell me it's okay.
Vista, no, no, no. And he just pushes the money over onto the counter.
So the language is just violent, is what I'm gathering.
Just naturally.
Just naturally, insanely violent.
I have pocketed how much gold?
323 pieces.
I'm giving you. Okay, I guess you can.
Because
carry
you
it.
were.
You can carry it.
You are Jewish?
300.
Just for that moment, though.
323. No, he was.
I was like, damn, y'all.
You were. I may have slurred speech, but what I was trying to say was that you were too thrown off by all of the raucous whatever just happened.
No, really, what word did you say?
I have no idea. We
I have
have
no
to go
idea.
back.
Okay, we'll go back
I
again.
don't
Mine
think he
tells
said
me.
Jewish.
Huh?
Clearly Jewish.
Your keen mind tells me,
Jesus.
you
Fuck, man.
Jew bastard, weren't paying attention.
17 to 4 in the
But if I'm a Jew, I'm just gonna allow you to have money. Like,
Yes.
I need to know why.
You have money.
I have 90 gold.
Okay, now I have 352.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna walk up to the church.
Okay, you walk up and the priest, Delvin Ludwig, walks out, opens everything, and you can see he comes out and begins singing by himself. Oh, calling everybody to prayer. Coming in, coming in. You guys walk up, taking these steps up. It's like a team effort for you guys in order to get these massive 3 steps that lead up.
Here,
Like the
here,
ice
just on my back.
climbers.
Yeah, they're having to like throw each other.
Can you use my tail each step?
Oh, there we go.
Delvin is singing out this call to prayer, and you can see in the back, in this very honored place, at the base of the pulpit, are crypts that have freshly laid flowers and lilies upon them. Stark white lilies, flowers of the grave, resting on them. You can tell that people here are interred underneath the altar.
It's a lot nicer than what he asked for.
It really is.
He asked to just be buried anywhere.
In the backyard.
That'll show.
I believe your keen mind said that he could be taken up to the top of the hill and cut up into pieces for vultures.
There's time yet. Alright, now we understand that our friend was buried here. We missed his service. We'd like to pay our respects, perhaps perform some rituals. Can we see where he's been laid to rest?
Yes, deputy, please. I'll take you back to his plot. And he walks you back, and he takes you just to the right side of the altar, and you can see that there's this fresh slab of marble that has been placed over what looks to be basically a little cubby hole that leads down under the altar. And there are total in this entire temple, probably hundreds of these things.
What do we have engraved on those rings?
I love quackers.
Something like that.
That's what, something like that, wasn't it? Yeah.
Keep mine.
Okay.
I honestly don't remember.
Yeah, it was
You
something like
got
that.
one past me, I don't remember.
He was no respect for
Something
that.
stupid.
Do we see where he's been laid to rest?
Yeah, the priest, Delvin,
Takes us right
Father Ludwig points it out to you, and he says, he is interred here. If you would like to say any prayers over his final resting place.
Yes, could you just give us a moment, please? We'd like some time alone.
Certainly, I'll allow you to grieve in your most
Nice.
appropriate fashion. And he begins walking back towards the back of the building. And,
Do I see the rings?
No, not on the outside.
Okay. I sob loudly, walk over to him, plug his body, start feeling through his
Oh,
pockets.
he's in the
Oh,
crypt.
he's in the crypt.
All you see is like the door of this cubby hole that's at a diagonal angle going under the
We're not
old-
in the crypt.
You
Okay.
have to go into it.
How do we get in here? Do we do it? Do we sneak in, or we ask to be let in? Or do we let those rings go?
Sure, go ahead and make a investigation check.
100 gold worth of
7.
rings.
7? Looks like a heavy marble door over a, basically a 2 foot by, you would assume, 7 to 8 foot.
I don't even know if I'm strong enough to open this door.
Krog and I are making our way to the church.
Are you?
We're gonna meet at Emmett's.
Yeah.
I can ask for better trees to help if you need to get any.
Have you guys changed plans?
We could let the rings go.
Well, we went to Emmett's and
What were they for?
just kind of
Did they do
waiting around.
anything?
No, they were just worth a little bit of gold.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, then
Keep in mind,
Can't.
You guys
Okay.
were
You
planning.
can't. Your guy could do that, but we're not. None of us can do it, right? Can your new guy do that? Take the hit or whatever it's called.
that would need like a cleric check. Like whatever he knows about clerics.
The answer's no.
No. Okay, so we're just
Well,
gonna throw
the
about
answer
100
is
gold.
not no.
The answer's not likely.
The answer is
Would Torque have told me this stuff? Like,
that
How
all
is it
clerics
better?
could
Yeah.
do this spell. No, he probably wouldn't have told you.
okay. Then I'm willing to just let this go rather than fight.
Was this a domain spell?
a church
No,
full of-
it's not. It's
Shared suffering?
shared suffering.
Yeah,
It's
shared
a cleric
It's
spell.
just a cleric spell.
I mean, we're risking a fight with like y'all. We go in there, we find that his body's not there, or it's some kind of weird
Then, like,
ritual
50
thing.
Davids show
Yeah.
up.
We'll just legit it. we can
Looking
just-
around, that's relevant information. I can tell you, everybody in here is heavily armed.
Yeah.
Mm.
We just legitimately pay our respects. I
Okay.
mean,
This would be like trying to rob a church on a military base that's full of special forces operators.
I will pay my respects by leaving like 3 ball bearings on the ground.
Gotcha.
I will smash some yams up against the door of the crypt.
I feel like
Gabby?
you don't know how yams work.
Gabby, you feel the eyes of Torque looking down on you from the heavens. What is your sacrifice?
Damn,
What-
just walk away.
what is your-
We only met him like,
What is
I don't
your,
know.
You've known him for 13 days, by the way.
Even from the grave.
What is that? What is
So
what's the word?
smart.
What is your contribution? What's the word I'm looking for? Offering. What do you offer? No, it's not the word.
Bring your tithe.
No, it's
Be
a-
tithing.
Don't. You don't feel Torque looking down
My
on you.
homage.
Die, what will you give me?
Tribute.
Yeah.
I've
Torque
given him
demands
3
tribute.
ball bearings.
3
and
ball
a
bearings
smack
and a
of
bunch
yam.
of smeared yams is all Torque needs.
Infinite fealty.
Maybe just throw a good berry in.
Yes.
Honestly, yeah, I
All he
do.
wants is a good berry.
I do. I just place a good berry.
Costs you a spell slot.
It does. Worth it.
Take up my ink and quill, right? Mr. Crockers was here.
It's a first level instead of a second level if I cast Hunter's Mark and we try. I mean,
You've got about-
pass without a trace.
You've got about 7 Davids looking at you right now.
Yeah.
Y'all have put 3 ball bearings, Ball was just smearing yams, busting on inky quills, Quackers was here. Yeah, well, I
You
called it.
see one leans over to the other and goes, "Oh, I've heard that in some of the southern kingdoms, that's actually a very normal way to greet people." And one leans over to the other and goes, "Really? It seems kind of disrespectful, a little chaotic and disorganized." Oh yeah, but I mean, that's how they are in the south. They're practically heathens.
My tail just curls in close to the body.
Alright, okay.
I was certain he was gonna pee on it. Alright, let's go.
Oh, no.
Make his mark.
You haven't hung out with this dude. I'm telling you, he gets wild. Alright. To Emmett's. And
You guys walk out. everybody kind of watches you leave a little bit. So one guy's like, "Yeah, man, I really appreciate the depth of that ceremony." He's like the Unitarian, like the one Unitarian guy in there is like, "Yeah, man, that's so universal right there."
So the one that was with him originally, the one that used to be a trout fisher?
You know, Simran.
No.
As you walk down into the common market square, you see the gentleman who was pointed out by the blacksmith. And he's calmly speaking to a couple of his underlings. They seem to be hooking up horses.
I met the other guys too.
Yeah, they're standing there, waiting. Eating corn dogs. You don't know where they got corn dogs from, but they have corn dogs.
Are they jalapeno corn dogs or just like standard?
No, they're regular, just like state fair corn dogs.
Ah.
Bob loves corn dogs.
Well, now so does Carl. This is the greatest thing he's ever found.
Oddly enough, somebody taking a bratwurst and putting it in like a mixture of like flour and
If
cornmeal
only
and
corn
milk.
dogs were always made with bratwurst.
Yeah. No, these are old school, like proper bratwurst.
And they're
corn
not pronto pups.
No.
They're corn dogs.
They're corn.
Pronto
That-
pups.
The difference is flour or corn.
Yeah.
Tort
Corn
is
is the
eating
good one.
one in this hand, and he has one between every finger on this hand.
Yeah.
There's a little magic trick you did to me, allow me to taste it?
Get those little brothers.
How does that work?
What's magic?
With my soul in your body.
Yeah, I would just,
Fine.
my soul wants to share the taste
Can
of
my
corn.
soul taste the corn dog?
Do you want to feel when I do the thing?
No.
All right, then no.
Get those little brothers. Get 'em.
Oh dear.
Okay. Emmett.
This older gentleman is turning, he's watching
Son
this
of
display,
a-
and he's kind of chuckling to himself. And okay, well, I recognize you guys as being the deputies who helped with the giant attack the other day,
Me too?
and I'm talking to them. But I recognize you. You came in a couple of weeks ago. Josh. Yeah, you were. Anyway, you were here with that tall red-haired guy.
Stupid fuck.
Yeah. Anyway, you've been in and out for a while, actually. You disappeared and you went up. Anyway, not important. Sheriff Markham talked to me and he said you guys might be looking to go somewhere. I'm headed down eventually towards Amphale on the north side of Waterdeep. Would you guys like to come along with us? We'd appreciate the additional security.
How are you traveling?
By wagon. I've emptied my load.
You shack up, you empty the. Sorry, little brother.
Actually, there was this girl who was tending fires around here. I hooked up with her last night.
Where does
was
she
pretty
go?
cool. Something else. I don't know. I don't see her around here anymore.
She can be a fun one.
Eskimo road.
Oh, you have already. Ian,
Wiener cousins.
The EVD. The EVDB.
So,
I feel like we're on to open a business together.
DVD.
That's what it was. Is the EVDB?
Just a fucking whorehouse. I love that show
Yes.
so much.
Shit sickers.
Forever unclean. See, that's one of those shows where you can just yell out a line from it, everybody gets it and begins joking. It would be.
McQuacker's Blast.
What was the name of that artist? The Kloonberg? There's a bird coming out of that. It's a Kloonberg.
You need to watch the league, man. You really do.
You do.
It's not really about football. It's just about making fun of each other.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
What is it, like John LeJohn or whatever? Whoever
John
plays
LeJohn,
soccer.
yeah.
John LaDois, yeah.
My Nick
Ginta.
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 Yeah.
Chalupa Batman.
So, yes, we would like to ride out
Yes.
with you. And
As he's chuckling to himself over the ridiculousness of the corn dogs and the situation. Certainly.
I am proficient with land vehicles, and I have very good dark vision, so I could take the night driving if that would be appropriate.
Excellent. I agree with that.
We also, I think we're only really going as far as Humblestone.
Where are you going from Humblestone?
We were going to head west from Humblestone towards Ironmaster, and then down to Luskin.
It's only about a day's travel west of Huddlestone down to Luskin. He's looking at you and he twists his wrist 3 times. And looks back at you. You should be able to catch a ship out of Ironmaster pretty easily this time of year, but you'll have to be on an icebreaker. Your passage will be a little bit more expensive. Just something to budget for.
What is in your wagon?
Nothing right now. We just dropped off all our skins.
He blew his load.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Little brother. We go empty cargo.
Yeah, we're just, we have to go back down to Amphale in order to pick up a particular selection of Ming Vosses.
Okay.
Ming Vosses, by the way, are a creature. They're about that long. We stuff them in, and then we hit them in the head with a club, and we bring them up here. Yeah. Ming Vosses.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like Displacer Beast cousins, right?
Yeah, something like that. They're a relative of like a panther and an octopus.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I'm okay.
Cephalopodic panther.
Imagine if a squid fucked a jaguar.
Wow,
Yeah,
this is
like
going on.
mechanics.
It's 10 o'clock. Y'all gotta get going.
Mean bosses.
Alright.
Okay. So, yeah, we are ready to leave. Probably only about 2 days travel south of here, and then I can drop you guys off in Hundlestone. And you'll have to walk, but that's not too bad.
It's
You've
okay,
got
I
cold
have,
weather
like-
codes as I can see.
Is there anywhere for us to procure horses in Huddlestone?
Maybe you could ask around. I keep my team with me pretty regularly, and I feed and care for them myself. I've got good men who are well trained with me, so I don't have to rely on other people's services or anything like that. I mean, I figure you probably could. Hundlestone's not a terribly small city.
Sure.
You could probably buy some horses here at the stables if you wanted to.
Might as well.
Would that encumber you at all?
I've got 2 horses and 2 wagons that gotta go south either way. Doesn't matter to me. If you guys wanna ride in the back of the wagons, that's fine. If you wanna get your own horses, that's fine too.
I am efficient at wagon riding.
We only need probably maybe 2 horses.
Yeah, we could share a horse.
So that we may love them and then they will die in the road.
Do not love these horses.
Yeah, we do not love horses.
I will ride
This
them.
is the city.
I will ride them.
If you're planning on taking a ship out of Ironmaster, then I would suggest
Wait.
probably holding off on the horses.
I ride in wagon with a small
Thank you.
magic.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like you guys are like a horde of Goliaths and half-orcs. You're a pretty manageable crew.
Okay.
This is what she say.
Yeah.
You're pretty good, girl.
That's not what she said last night.
Thus saith the lady.
Alright, well, we're about ready to go. Are you guys ready to head out?
Let's get going.
I
Okay.
need the bacon.
Huh?
Okay, I go.
Keep eating those dogs, man.
As you guys all,
Berry.
Barry.
Berry. I give everybody good berries.
there's about 8 other crewmen that come along, and everybody piles into the wagons and pulls furs up around themselves. Several of them have bought hot jugs of apple cider to keep with themselves, and they have pickled herring and trout and strips of dried meat with them. As everybody settles in, you notice that one person at the front pulls out a large crossbow and sits by the driver, and one person at the back of each wagon is seated with a crossbow. As you guys proceed towards the gate, the bar is lifted and you wait in line with several other caravan members. And once the gate opens, everybody orderly and uniformly.
Stop for a second. I'm gonna hop out and tell Markham that we're headed out and we are gonna pass through Ironmaster to tell Bort about.
We don't have time. We've got to go now while the gate's open.
I understand.
Scribble a message to be left.
Please.
Okay. I pull out my parchment, my ink, and I.
There you go.
scribble.
There's a solution. He snatches you up. You scribble out a message real quick explaining that. You give it to one guard and he promises to take it to Sheriff Southwell.
Great.
And as you guys pull through the gate and out into the wide world, that is where we will pick up next week. with you guys at level 6.
Nice.
I'm excited.
Potent cantrips.
We're playing next week, right? Is there any reason we would not play next week?
If
No.
you get sicker.
If I get sicker, yeah. If I get any sicker than this, I'm gonna be dead.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Are you still playing a bunch of games, or is it mainly just this right now?
This is the only one I'm playing right now. I do this and I work out pretty much with all that time.
What's happening with you?
What? I can now. Anybody? Tell this motherfucker.
I now speak giant, and they are now a chosen foe.
So I'm like the only one that can't speak giant anymore?
I can't speak giant. I speak celestial, infernal, and bothy.
Give me 10 minutes,
Oh,
I
and
can
I
speak
also,
anything.
the coast is also one of my favorite natural environments. So the forest and the coast.
Don't go back. I don't want you to know things.
Forest and the coast.
Get out of here, dungeon master. Apparently now, as a reaction, well, at 6th level you gain the ability to impede death's progress.
Cool.
As a reaction, when you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you suffers
For
a
the crit.
critical hit,
Who has the poem?
I know this one.
You
I
can-
have it.
listen to me.
I have it.
Son
Oh,
of
you
a
got it?
bitch.
Okay.
He can stop a crit.
4 times.
You wanna keep it?
I mean, I have a spot to keep it,
Okay, cool.
but you keep asking for it when I put it there.
Yeah.
Fine, you're not getting any of my crit power.
Your crit power?
He can stop a crit from being a crit and make it a normal attack if you're within 30 feet and he can see you.
I don't get credit.
Almost died.
That crit don't happen to me.
Yeah.
I get 2 more expertise.
Man, I was looking at that fighter. I thought I was about to get an ASI. That's stupid hit points now, though.
I know
How
what I
many?
want one of them to be, but I don't know the other
Hit
one.
points.
63?
63. Good grief.
How many do you have?
I don't know. It's gonna be like barely. No,
25.
probably like 33. I'm done leveling.
Still not tanking.
Yeah, you are.
Fuck you guys.
I mean,
I'm out.
You may not think you are.
I'm
but you
running,
totally
I'm
are.
running away, burning everyone with death.
I have 39 hit points. So, you know, that's cool. I went up by 6.
52. I also went up by 6.
And you're at 52.
I got some con.
I have +1, Tom.
I got plus 2. Because I've been too squishy in the past. But it also cost me because I don't really have like banging proficiency in really anything. I got pretty good dexterity though.
Make all the hurting peoples.
Hurts more.
I'm not a murder hobo, I just only talk about death and poison. But I don't like killing things. Just death and poison.
Start making a little book full of both these phrases so you can talk it through.
I'm okay with not talking
Use
to
your
him.
words.
Yeah.
He calls me a cot.
Look,
Stop talking.
Good.
Those are really the only ones you need. Use your words. Don't talk.
Let go of my beard.
He calls me
Don't
little
tickle me.
brother and cut.
Seriously, stop tickling me.
Get out of my soul.
Yeah. I want my soul back.
no.
No. You can't have.
Means
Stop
no.
Wolverine the corn dogs.
Nah, that one you can keep going.
You're so whiny. Who's the goodest boy? Yeah?
Meow.
The hell was that cat want?
Me to let go of his tail. Also treats and food.
I'm guessing it's mostly the first one.
Well, he started out meowing, then I grabbed his tail.
I believe it's an even combination.
Guess we can agree to this.
Yo, Dwayne, once you hit a certain point in like the corporate hierarchy, are you just traveling like every other month? Does that just become kind of like a thing?
Not for me. But my dad, yeah, he ends up just like, I think at his job before he retired, like, yeah, he got to a certain level and they just started sending him like all to other countries, just all over the place.
My mom consistently travels at this point. She's mainly going to like Florida. And
It sounds like something I would love to do, but he said he started to hate it within a year.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
people that travel for